back to Valheim. This is day 9 of our Call to Arms playthrough on the PTB. Testing out the new content. I'm returning to the game after like 10 months of having not played, so some things are new to me. The Bog Witch is new to me. The crafting skill is new to me. What else is new? Farming. So we're testing out the new stuff and I'm just enjoying the game. I'm planning to do like a full playthrough here. I always say that sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. You know, new things come out. Let's see if I can finish it before the Enshrouded update comes out. Otherwise, we'll be mixing and matching, I guess. So we've done things in kind of like a weird kind of order. So it helps me to move around in a game so that my brain works. I don't know what that is. Well, I do know what it is, but I don't know the mechanics of that. So I apologise if you get a bit dizzy with me running around in circles. Oh my goodness. Goodness me.
Kevin _H____ tipped 50 pounds.
Kevin!
Says, you have got me playing Valheim again. Not PTB though. I will look at that another time.
Kevin, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. I cannot tell you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big supporter. Thank you very much. And I'm glad you're enjoying Valheim again. It is a wonderful game. It is super fun, super addictive. Thank you so much for that. Goodness me. Yes, so we did things in a kind of a backward situation as usual. Mainly that we went to the swamp before we fought the Elder. We went to see the Bog Witch, things like that. We went into that's the other thing, the reminders behind me. We went into the mountains to get wolves before we fought the Elder. We didn't have any frost resistance, so we didn't have any blood bags to make frost resistance potions before we went into the mountains. But I love the challenge of getting 2-star wolves before the Elder. I don't always do it, but I've done it multiple times and it is very satisfying. Or getting the wolves anyway, early game. If you want to know how I did it, or how did she do such a crazy thing, this is absurd. There's no way she did it legitimately. Well, I streamed it, and you can watch it on day, I don't know, not the time before that, maybe just check through the VODs. You can watch the whole thing, my whole kind of method situation, which I find to be the safest way of doing it early. I've did it on like a permadeath playthrough, like my second permadeath run, successfully. Got like a whole wolf army, marched to the Elder, fought the Elder, marched to the swamp. All the wolves got killed in the swamp. Then I died and the permadeath run was over. But I did get my wolves early and I survived and I was feeling great about it until then. So yes, here we are in our house. We're in the meadows, right next to a black forest on the coast, which works out really well because yesterday we went to the swamp to collect some iron, basically. This is our swamp with the Bog Witch in it. Look at all these crypts, all with iron in them. And then, 4 Surtling spawners right next to each other, which is brilliant for Surtling trophies, Surtling cores and coal, renewable kind of resources. We'll go with a hoe at some point and turn those into kind of easier to farm places. We did visit the Bog Witch. We bought a couple of things. This was my first time ever seeing the Bog Witch. We did that stream before last, I think. She's awesome. Some of the things that she has are super cool. Really like that. Want to buy all of them so I can test them out and play with them and whatnot. But yesterday we went into 2 crypts and we got I think we bought like 5 stacks of iron back with us, which is now smelted. Yeah, 5 stacks. We've had 4 stacks in the carve and the rest of it was on my person. You can also see that we did get some chains. I think, is it 7 chains I need actually? Anyway, so today, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make some iron gear. We're going to make an iron pick. We're going to make 100 nails so we can make the longboat, so we don't have to use the carve anymore, which is slow and difficult to steer and doesn't carry nearly as much as the longboat. Then I do want to make a few other things. I probably want to make an iron version of my Atga, which I have been super, super loving for like attacking draugrs and trolls because it pretty much staggers them every time when I do my special attack, which I don't want to do in my house. But this thing is just fantastic. So I'm going to love that against wolves. I've also been really loving the paws from my bear set. This is from the Call to Arms update. The whole set gives you this berserk. Is it berserk or berserker? There, berserk, top right corner. This berserk buff, which gives me 30% health regen, 15% stamina regen. It makes me slightly weak to blunt, slash, and pierce, which I don't enjoy. I don't want for like wolves and things. And also increases my slash and my chop damage, which is kind of cool. So there you go. I've been liking that. The only time I didn't wear it was when we were running into the mountains to get the wolves, because I just didn't want any debuffs. So I wore my troll armor for that. And then yesterday, because whenever I change out the helmet or anything, I get no benefits if I don't wear the full set. So if I have to change out the helmet for anything, like if I'm going to wear the Verger circlet from the trader, or if I'm going to wear my little root hat from the swamps to give me poison resistance, then I just switch back to my troll armor, so that I have just like no negative effects, basically. Speaking is hard. So yes, so let's get on with it, shall we? Have like a little list. I've been kind of prepping before the stream, looking at the things I want to make and like totting up how much all the things are, basically. I definitely want to make the pick and the nails for the boat. We want to make the stone cutter, the iron cooking spit, the new food prep station, which I've never used before, which I need for preparing fish, turning that into something I can eat, so we can start using the fish that we caught on like day 2 or something. Probably going to make the serpent shield. That's only like 4 iron, because we did we did find on our way back, we got incredibly lucky and incredibly unlucky, and then lucky again, because we saw a serpent behind us. We were very close to shore sailing back. Did I mark him? I think we did mark his location, didn't we? Yeah, really close by over here. We had a serpent spawn. I was keeping close to shore because I only had like 3 stamina pots on me, and I had a boat full of iron, and I have capsized before, so I was being very cautious. So the serpent kind of like reared up out of the water. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kalandros, my dear. I'll have a sip of coffee. Hello, Brager. I'm so glad you've been enjoying the videos. Honestly, that makes me very happy. I've been loving playing the game. So good to have you here, friendo. House does not... The house does constantly smell of wet dog. That is one of the downsides of having a bunch of 2-star wolves or any creatures, is yes, the smell of wet dog, absolutely. Yes, she murdered I did murder the broom at the bug witch, I did. Hello, Kelma, dear. How are you doing? Hello, Schreiber. Good evening. I don't know how much blood one mosquito can consume per night before it overdoses. And is there any chance of them dying by the way of force feeding? If your blood pressure is very high, I might have to skip my medication in order to get rid of this damn thing before it punches more holes in me. Oh my goodness. They are evil, aren't they? Honestly, mosquitoes. I don't know, my friend. I don't know what their lifespan is. I don't know how... Do they live a long time? Or do they just, like... I presume they, like, eat, breed, and then that's it. I don't know. But they're pure evil. Generally, I hate bugs anyway. If they weren't so essential to the ecosystem, I'd be campaigning for their eradication. I just hate bugs entirely. Need more spiders. Do spiders deal with mosquitoes, though? I guess you need some kind of, like, netting or something on your windows. There you go. So there we go. Yes, so the sea serpent popped out of the water, and I was like, serpent, serpent! And I got my bow out and stuff, and we just sort of drifted into the shore. I suggest you watch it, because it was quite funny how it happened. Maybe I'll make like a short or something. But we drifted into shore. I shot it, and fortunately, it didn't de-aggro, because sometimes if you get off your boat, it can de-aggro. It was trying to attack the boat. I was shooting it, and it dropped the freaking trophy. First time fighting this serpent on this playthrough, first time seeing one on this playthrough, and it dropped a trophy, and it was like close to shore, so I was able to pick it up, and the scales, which is marvelous, honestly. And then because I was over encumbered, I tried to drop it on the shore, and it slipped into the water and then rolled out into the sea, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna lose the trophy. I was so mad at myself. Dropped stuff in a box on the shore, jumped on the boat, jumped off the boat, and picked up the trophy once more. So we have the trophy, but it was quite the saga. So there you go. So it's got pride of place there. We can use that to make fishing bait, can't we? I think. I remember. But I'm never going to use it for that because it's such a hard thing to get. And so it's got, yes, pride of place on the chimney opposite Aikfir over there. There you go. So it's just been such a fun playthrough so far. I'm having the best time, hence all the streams, hence the very long streams, and the, oh, I'm just going to do an extra stream tomorrow kind of situation. Yes, now I'm probably going to have to use this Surtling trophy that we got yesterday. This is my favourite trophy in the whole game. I think it's beautiful. It's a burning, like, red head situation. Because yesterday when we got the iron, we learned, you can hear how excited I am. I'm just so excited. We got the recipes for 2 new anklets, 2 new trinkets, because trinkets have been added in this update. You wear it, you attack an enemy, you do perfect parries, perfect dodges, things like that, and it fills your adrenaline meter, like a rage meter kind of thing. And then you have 60 seconds of whichever buff the trinket gives you. So the one, the Heart of the Forest, the first one we got, I really, really like because it gives me health regeneration for 25% for 60 seconds. We also picked up this bronze one, which gives us stamina regen. And then when we got the iron yesterday, we learnt these 2 because I'd also got the trophies as well. Fortunately, Leech Trophy, which I chucked out, of course, because I didn't know about this. So I'll have to get some more of those disgusting things. I hate them, but hey ho. This one is brilliant because it gives you health gain and armor for 30 seconds, which might be nice. Hello.
Just subscribed for 44 months.
And I feel like whenever you guys resub, it gives me a chance to breathe. So thank you for that, as well as the support. Thank you for the 44 months, Tim. Thank you. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Respawn. Hello, people joining us. Hello. Yes, so this iron brooch, so if you can imagine, if you're doing plenty of dodging in a boss fight, this is going to give you 20 armor and 50 health gain, so, like all of a sudden, for like, and it'll last for 30 seconds. I think that's going to be kind of good in boss fights, a bit of extra resistance. And then this one, if you're dodging and whatnot a lot, this one's going to give you 50 stamina and 15% movement speed for 30 seconds. Imagine if you're wearing the Fenris full set from the mountain caves, and you've already got the speed boost from that, and then you get this. I want to see how fast we can run. It's going to be pretty cool. There you go, all very exciting. So I would like to craft these as well so we can test them out. And that's it really. I'm going to have a sip of coffee. Movement speed. Yeah, movement speed. Hello MJ, hello Tsunami, hello. How's it going? Tired and very excited today, people. Just generally having such a great time. Oh, I want the huntsman. Do I usually skip the huntsman? I think I do. I think I go straight for the Draugr, don't I? So the idea basically is, let's make the iron pick while we're standing here. I have basically, I'll tell you if you're confused, I have 3 mods on this playthrough. I've got Torches Eternal, because I'm sick of refilling torches after 2,000 hours of gameplay. Torches Eternal, I've got Automatic Fuel, 3 mods on my playthrough. Automatic Fuel, so that if I just put stuff in a box, it'll automatically get drawn into the smelters. Any wood will get automatically drawn into the kilns, and it'll do its job itself. There you go, marvelous mods. And then Azu crafty boxes, which every mod I've tried from Azumat has been fantastic. Thank you so much for everything you do. So because of that now, I can craft from my containers and I can build from my containers as well. So if you wonder why I can do this, that's why, basically. Thoroughly recommend. They are working on the PTB, okay? Let's have a quick sleep. And yes, they're just the absolute bare minimum kind of mods as far as I'm concerned. Yes, so let's start crafting iron stuff, shall we? Before I yap for too long, exuding excitement, I guess, about this playthrough. Alright, here's our little bear thing we got yesterday. This is our bearskin rug, which you need one of the trophies to get. You need a bear trophy to make the, what is it called? The headdress of the bear. You also need the trophy to make this rug, which doesn't give you any extra benefits except the ability to sit like a seat, which is kind of cool, I think. Upstairs is kind of unfinished. It's a bit bare. I'll take myself to the corner. I might use all of this. I'll probably use all of this for like comfort items for later on. We'll decorate it and stuff. Maybe we'll put like a corner bar or something. I don't know. Or maybe we'll have a corner for like, you know, chat when they misbehave. That kind of thing. I do need food quite quickly, quite soon. What was my plan? Oh, fish. Yes. So let's make the pick first, because we need that, but more than anything else. Let's craft the iron pick. Boom. I skipped the bronze pick because I like to harvest as little copper as possible. And then I want to make the nails for the boat. We need 10 of these. Oh yeah, there's the bed as well. If we make the bed, the dragon bed, it will give us more comfort. I'm not really in any particular hurry to increase my comfort right now. I definitely want as much comfort as possible for boss fights. Absolutely. But because I nip home and sleep very frequently and repair things and whatnot, it's not too much of a problem. So we've got our absolute essentials, which is the boat, nails, and the pick. So let's make the food stuff next. What do I have on my list so I don't forget anything essential? We do need to make the stone cutter, the iron cooking spit. Let's do food prep next because I'm excited to see it. Okay. So we've got this food prep bench, which takes 5 iron, 20 fine wood, and 15 leather scraps. Ooh, very nice. Oh. Shall we put it here? So this should enable us to like process fish. What about like next to that? Okay. Oh, so this is okay. This is where I make bait and prepare fish. Okay. So they've pulled some things out of the cauldron because the cauldron just has so many ridiculous like recipes. The mead kettle, I think, was added in the Bog Witch update. This is where we're crafting all of our potions. Let me make a stamina potion. Just have something crafting at all times. We're going to be using these a lot. These are the potions I've got so far. Okay. So, can I craft fish? Because where did I even put it? I can craft from boxes, obviously. Oh, we've got the serpent meat as well. Here's the fish that we caught, so we can eat that. So let's convert that into raw fish. I was a bit annoyed about the fact that I can no longer craft raw fish until the Iron Age. But then the bear meat is kind of a bit of a replacement for that, I guess. Not quite as good, because the fish was always the same level, the same as using deer stew, same stats. So it was really, really cool, extra cool to find the trader early. There we go. Huntsman much better for people who aren't Anna, who will brute force goblin camps. For people that aren't Anna, oh, I see. Okay, I think you're complimenting me rather than insulting me. Yes. Yeah, I don't really need huntsman. I'll go for Draugr, definitely. Anything that I don't want to use. Don't want to use iron unless I really need to. Probably at some point, I was adding this up before the stream as well. Probably before too long, I will put bars on the inner windows of this property, just to protect us from what are they called? Drake raids, bat raids, things like that, and probably upstairs as well. But it's going to cost me 112 iron to cover all the windows. I was like pricing up the job before the stream. But I do like the look of the iron bars, and it allows me to have lots of windows, which is kind of why I covered these with wood before stream. I was like, well, this doesn't need to be iron because it's kind of covered. Maybe we could put wood there as well, but I like seeing the flowers outside and the dog sticking his face through the window. Okay, so we've made the food prep. We've cooked the fish. So this does 45 and 15. What does the deer stew? I've run out of deer stew. I don't think I can make any more because I did make a couple before the stream. Okay, we need to do a bit of hunting. So can I eat that? There we go. Food is a bit of an issue at the moment. Let's try and craft the boat before we do anything else, maybe. Boat. So I just need some fine wood. Let's go get some fine wood. I'm not going to make the iron axe yet, unless I really need to. So basically what I like to do is get what I absolutely have to get. I think I left it over here. And then go into the mountains to get silver. I'm not going to make iron armor, or the first iron armor, because it's just so much armor to get, to farm. I got scared for a second there. This is our wolf army, which is slowly increasing in its numbers. I have placed them, I was showing you yesterday, I've placed them where boar spawn, where neck spawn, so that they eat and heal. There's Dave, there's Kevin. So they eat and heal. Eat, heal, and breed. Oh, we got 3 here. The reason the boars are now spawning here is because I removed my workbenches from the corners, I think. Because I was trying to not prevent as many spawns. There we go. Don't have any regular arrows on me. We were going as minimal as possible yesterday. So you will see the odd, like, random wolf wandering around in the meadows, which we don't need to worry about. These are our friendos. We had, like, a bunch of raids yesterday. What was it? 3 or 4 raids yesterday? We had at least 2 foul smell from the swamp. And then we had a troll raid. And I think we lost 1 wolf in the process. We don't have a boar farm yet, unfortunately. But it's very nice just to kind of use these guys to gather food. And if they're injured or if we need to breed them, then we can feed them. See, we've got some snacks now. Something died over here. Look! It's my meat acquisition service. It's very effective. All you need to do is just place them where creatures spawn, and you're sorted. Oh, a bear died over here. And there's a troll. Shall we? Glad we popped over here. Do you want to see a couple of wolves fight that troll? Pencil and paper, sharpen, take a breath through your teeth. I can do it, but it won't be cheap. That's it. Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what I did. Let's take, like, 3 randos. That's Robo's best bow for being sneaky, is it's the most silent one and doesn't alert as many mobs when you shoot others. Very handy in place. No, I don't know if I ever knew that. Maybe I did at some point. It's good to know. Let's fight this big blue fella. I'm glad the bear was already unfriended, but it is fun to fight them. Hello, sir. I've got some friends here that want to visit, like, meet you. Oh, there's a bear over there. Oh my jeez Louise. No! Get him! Get him! That's right. Well, I have food on me. Let's get his wares. That was crazy. So the best thing to do really for me is to block those. I need all this. Take the coinage. Right, can I heal these guys up? Because they'll be hungry. One thing that bothers me a little... Here, have that. One thing that bothers me is if they're not hungry, they won't eat even to heal themselves. They'll just heal up like 0.1. Look at that huge healing there. So you really need to take them out unfed. There you go, buddies. Can I take any remaining... Was that all of it? Yeah. Okay, let's go fight the bear. Oh, here we go. Bit of breeding happening. Okay. Look at that. 2 hits. 2 hits. Fantastic. So fun. I love it. I must remember how fun this is and make the effort to get the wolves early game, you know, because it just feels like such a treat to, like, have this pack following you around. This wolf just tanked that rock straight in the face. I know. Crazy. Intrusive species ravages pristine forest. Anna under investigation. Yes. Yep. Don't tell animal control. This is my crack team of operatives. All right. Well, we did get a bit of food. Oh, we got the bear meat. Bear meat. Bear meat. Can we get these guys as well? Oh, there's more boars spawned in. But this is just like an easy way to get some snackies. You can get the grayling. Super fun. The only thing about these necks is they tend to swim out a bit. Here, you're close to shore. Get him, lads. Marvellous. Okay. It's wonderful. It's a joy, honestly. Having a great time. Yeah, amazingly, in spite of having like a bunch of raids yesterday, we didn't lose any of the shore people. Where's Morden? Got Dave and Kevin. There you are. There you are, my friends. Okay, so let me put these shore guys back over here. Let's put them like right here. There we go. Actually, if I give it a second, we'll have a puppy. There you go. Wolves die if you go onto the plains. Not necessarily. The problem is, when you get to the plain stage, usually you've fought bone mass and you're going to get hunted raids, and they'll do nothing to help you against their own species. They'll do nothing to help you in the mountains. I don't know if they do anything to golems. Presumably they do, but they won't do anything against wolves, which is the biggest threat in both of those places, I think, in the mountains and in the plains, unfortunately. Hello, Rex. Hello, my dear. How are you, lovely? Yeah, Captain Landsman is the bot, yes. I'm sure you know that, lovely. Yes. There you go. Oh, he went too far. I think they might have lowered the range that they'll chase, you know? Because I remember taking these guys out in the past in a huge pack and them just literally just chasing everything. I think maybe they've improved the AI a little bit. Do you want to pop over here to your friends? Because I want you to stay together. You can, like, this is your rock over here. There you go. Good doggy. Okay. So we were going to make, we were going to get a bit of fine wood. Well, at least we got some food now. We were going to get some fine wood and make our longboat. Look at this. Crack team of operatives. It's like high risk, high reward, really, getting the 2-star wolves. Really, really handy. Yeah, I didn't, apart from smelting up the metal, I haven't, like, played since last night. But before, like, yesterday, I was, like, hopping on and just kind of feeding them and breeding them up and stuff. Okay, let me just put things away. We'll get some fine wood. So I did return my raids back to normal today. So we're not having them every, like, 20 minutes or whatever. Just so, because we've got a bunch of crafting to do. I'll make sure that we have plenty of raids, certainly at the beginning of, like, any raid kind of stage, you know, like after we fight a boss or something, just to ensure that we actually have all the raids. And test our defenses. Okay, let me just make a bit of space. And I'll see, I might just put them back up to, like, higher level, but I just thought to, like, because we're going to be doing a lot of crafting, I didn't want, like, endless interruptions. So let's cook the deer meat and the bear meat. So we can make some deer stew. We also have the serpent as well, which I guess we'll cook. Ooh, the one thing I haven't done. So yesterday we found some turnips in the swamp, which mean turnip seeds, which means we'll be able to upgrade our cooking station and make things like sausages and stuff like that, because we've been in the swamps. I haven't harvested them yet so that we could do that on stream. Do wild wolves attack your tamed wolves? No, they won't fight each other at all. Hello, Wolfgar. Hello, hello. Okay. Snackies prepared. I really like the look of this. It's very nice. Nice design. Okay, so let's cook some deer stew. I think things like using the trolls to harvest copper, having wolves with you to, like, do some hunting and stuff like that, just makes the game feel way less grindy and more fun, honestly. And I mean, that's the nice thing, you can do whatever you want. You can make farms and things and min-max and that kind of thing, but I don't know, I'm too yeety for that. So, we do need to eat something. Let's eat wolf meat. Let's eat bear because it doesn't do quite as much. Let's eat some carrot stew. And let's do... Oh yeah, fine wood first. Let's go get some fine wood like we were planning to. Then we'll do the cooking spit, cook the serpent meat and stuff. We'll do stone cutter, which means I can, if I want to, I can change my floors for stone floors now. I never replanted those birch seeds. Let me grab my cultivator. I need to do that every time I go and harvest fine wood. I'm going to leave these here because they're just there for prettiness. Cultivator. Yep. And then birch seeds. I did have some. There we go. I could plant these, but I don't need to at this point. Yeah, we're fine. Da-da-dum. So I'm thinking about making these corners into archer towers. I'll probably do that off stream so I can just finagle and like design something. But I think that'd be kind of fun because I just did these like cutouts and then I put the walls in. I was like, I kind of like these. I'll just kind of keep those there. So I'm probably going to turn this into an archer tower and all the corners. So if I want to just use my bow, I can do. These are my thoughts. Do you have adrenaline bar? Yes, but only if I attack enemies, dodge perfectly, parry perfectly. Yeah, I don't have it generally, but it's very cool. We need a lynx cat. Well, yeah, we do need a cat, definitely. Very interested to see what they add in the deep north. We don't have any cats of any kind in this game, do we? There must be a cat person on the dev team, surely. Surely one of them is a cat person. I don't remember if Grimm's ever mentioned he's got a cat. I don't know. But yeah, give us some cat stuff, please. So I want to kind of put my birch together. I guess we can just do them here. Gonna keep an eye on them so that I don't put them too close to a stone. Come on then, hit me. I do need to return some... See my adrenaline bar? I do need to return my wolves to here. We had a couple of wolves here, but I rescued them. Really? I mean, a bit like Conan, if I do a collection of like Defendo Friendos, that's where the fighting will happen. Because I've got a trench, we might get somebody try to attack our fence from across the trench or something. But I feel like if we have our guys all together... Oh, is a puppy in the... So I did tell myself, unless it's a named guy, that anybody who falls in the trench automatically presents themselves for... Oh, I just had like a Windows sound. Am I still streaming? Yes, if anybody falls in the trench, then they've like self-selected for a beach holiday. Dun, 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 dun. Because it's a lot quicker to take them on a beach holiday than to get them out the trench. There we go. We haven't got a wolf trophy yet. We're going to need one of those. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. They do like chase creatures in there. We do sometimes have necks spawning in the trenches. Okay, we do have a birch here. Hopefully it doesn't fall in the water. I hate harvesting trees right by the water because they just fall in, don't they? So we try our best to save this one. Hello, piano. Hello, hello. You hear the deep north is adding yellow snow. That'll be funny. Vikings. They liked cats, did they? Smart people. Bum, bum. Squeaky approves. Hello, Shinrin. Hello, hello. Okay, so we are at the stage of having like swamp raids and troll raids. So we could get any of those happening. So I tend to just make sure that I'm always rested. And generally speaking, I just skip the night as soon as possible so that I don't have a cold debuff when I'm fighting. Let's look for some more birch. Just check my trees are okay. We literally had a raid as soon as we got off the boat yesterday with our iron shipment. Which is kind of crazy. I actually had forgotten that got my little verger thingy. I'd forgotten that we could get troll raids. I assume after the Elder I assume that's the trigger for those. Yeah, it's probably going to be easier to find the trees in the daytime. Let's go sleep. Do, 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 do. Oh, I hate you. You're my least favourite. You poisoned my puppies. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. This is definitely one of my cozier bases. I've been really enjoying it. Dun, 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 dun. I think because you know, after a lot of time, I know how much space I need. Where am I going to put the crafting benches? I need a side for the workbench, a side for the forge. The only thing I don't like about this build is I kind of like to have access to the fire from at least 2 sides, very comfortably, if not all sides, because it just gives you a lot more flexibility with crafting stations and stuff. And this one, I don't know. I didn't really take that into account because I was like, ooh, it'll be fun to have stairs either side. And I do like it aesthetically, but I wish I didn't have such a small amount of space back here. So, okay, where was I? Where was I? We were looking for some wood. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't fully decided yet if we're going to go into the mountains today, if we're going to go back to the swamp, but I think the chances are we'll do mountains, because even if we go back to the swamps to get more iron, which we probably will need to, I kind of like to break it up a bit because, you know, the crypts get a bit dull, don't they, once the initial danger is over. Okay. Okay, birch. I have to go back a little bit. These are all trees that I planted, these front ones here. The other thing I need to think about at some point is I need a portal that spawns. Okay, let's get a bit of tree. Elder and troll. So I've got to kill a troll and fight the elder. Got you. Okay. Handy. I don't mind too much, to be honest. I think by this stage, I'm always much more comfortable fighting trolls. I think it is quite a challenge to have multiple trolls, though. Hello, friend. This is how we talk to our friends. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make the iron axe. I don't need it to get, the bark, do I? I don't think... I don't need an iron axe until, Mistlands, do I? I assume. I think that's correct, right? Oh no, I can use the black metal axe for Mistlands. In fact, I need it for Mistlands. So I think maybe I don't need the iron axe at all, apart from just speeding things up. Trying to remember. Do 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 do. Let's get this oak tree and see if we get some seeds, because we haven't got any oak seeds yet, and I love the oak trees. Come on, give me some seeds. The only trees we've knocked down so far have been from trolls. Yes, it's working, people. The manifestation is working somehow. Not that I believe in that, really, but yes, it has been a funny playthrough like that. Yeah, but then it's kind of like, what is it called? Confirmation bias. Because if I've been saying I said every time I fought a bear, give me a trophy, give me a trophy, give me a trophy, and we didn't get it for ages. So, just works out, I guess, sometimes. 3 trolls, a bear, and grey dwarfs was a bit busy. Oh, on the raid was a bit hectic. So how many acorns did I get? 2. So now we can plant 2 oak trees, which is nice. If I plant it, I'll probably plant it somewhere that I don't want to knock it down. So probably near the house or something. But I do have to worry about it being knocked down by a troll and then it damaging my fence or something. That's the only thing. Do do do. Yeah, so I probably will skip the iron axe. I don't know, friendos. I think with the chop down, we do a decent amount of damage. It obviously will make things a bit quicker. Like if you're in a swamp, whenever you're making a lot of noise, chopping or using the pick, then we have increased chop as well with this, don't we? Yeah, we have plus 10% chop with our armor. With our sets. We need raspberries like nobody's business. I should just bring the wolves with me when I do this, probably. But I guess they'll get hurt by the trees falling. Hello, sir. Why are you not a 2-star, or at least a 1-star? I would like a boar farm. I wonder if we'll get through the whole game without me getting a boar farm. I should really take the scraps because I'm going to need those for, what are they called? Ooze bombs? For the, Misthans. Trying to use my punchies as much as possible. And then things that require a bit of reach and are particularly scary, like Draugrs, I'm using the Attica. And then trolls, because it's so satisfying. 29 level. Ooh, some more rasps. Guess we'll get this stump. This was felled by a troll. Hello, sir. Speaking of humps. Okay, type 1 if you want me to use the paws. Type 2 if you want me to use the Attica to fight this guy. 1 for paws, 2 for Attica. What do you think, chap? Attica. 3 for Kiki only. Do you know what's funny is I know that you're being serious there. Oh, I need some snackages. That's very scary, isn't it? Okay. We're going to do Attica. Because I don't have any... my food is running out. I need to keep this guy staggered. 30 in polearms. It's so powerful. Beautiful. There's our adrenaline, just in time. Okay. The other thing is they have also reworked the Forsaken powers, and the Elder ability now, instead of just giving you power against tree chopping, it gives you 30% health regen for its period of time, and then 60 chop and 60 pickaxe. I should probably just use it for chopping trees and stuff. I would never normally wander around with the Elder ability. It lasts for 300 seconds, so I think that's really like a nice change. Basically. What am I going to drop? None of these things, really. Resin, I guess. I should take trophies. But... I don't know. Main thing I want is boar meat. Okay. Okay, so I needed 40 fine wood. We got 40 and a bit more for like a portal. So let's head back because we're running out of food. And then let's make our boat. Pick up any raspberries we see on the way. Unfriend any boars. Number one priority for me is like getting the upgrades made. And then probably we're going to go into the mountains. See if we can find some silver. I thought I heard a wolf. This is one of our babies. Can I take you home, my friend? Thank you for your work. So he probably was just born whilst our friendos were following us around. Either that or he wandered off during a raid or something and stayed where he was. take you to be a beach defender. See all these trees I planted. The good thing is that it won't be too confusing because I don't think we can. I don't think you can get wolves in the meadows or the Black Forest apart from our own wolves. We won't have like hunted raids. Let's go over here, bud. Where the eating is good. Okay, you can look after. You can stay with these guys. They'll look after you. Okay. I go for black metal. Everything. I always get so much black metal. Yeah. Not on the raid. You were on the way to Witch Face. Oh yes, I did have like 3 trolls trying to fight me. Yeah, it was crazy. Cute wolf babies. I know the puppies are so freaking cute, and they howl as well. Do 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 do. Okay, we got to eat and get rested. And make our boats. There we go. Let's put our rested. I guess we'll put stuff away while we get rested. Running out of space now. I guess I could put wolf related stuff somewhere. I'll have to think about where to put the oak tree. In the meantime, they can stay there. Oh, I do want to replant these birch, though, as a like priority. Am I rested? Yes. So in that case, let me grab the mats for the boat. What I need. 10 hides. Hides. 40 wood I've got. Okay, 40 bark. We got this without chopping a single tree yesterday. We fought a couple of abominations. Okay. Let's go place the boat. I'd rather just place the boat, and then if we decide not to sail from here, at least I've got it placed and the mats set aside. I do have a workbench there. But it's... I could always make another. Temporarily. I think this little, like, area here is good. Although the necks will attack my boat. Here isn't super shallow. Maybe we break the carve at this point. The only thing is the nails will drop. And I need some storage here. Okay, let's break the carve and replace it. 70 and running already, people. So the gloves give me the same type of damage as an axe. This gives me 40 slash. This gives me 33 slash. This gives me more slash. But I think I can attack quicker with these. So we should have the nails already. Ironwood, nails, there we go. Hello, Edge, hello. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's put the carve mats, like, here, set aside. So hopefully we don't use them. We'll have to, like, think about what we do for the Drakkar. We'll just have to dig this a bit deeper. Go. There she goes. Oh, beauty. One thing I love about this is that there's a freaking ladder on both sides of the boat. Very handy. All right, so the boat has been placed. Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave those there. Backup boat. I might forget that at some point. Let's plant the birch seeds with the other birch. What is... Oh, there's something's too close to this. Let's use our pick for the first time. I'm going to break the stones that are too close to the birch, otherwise they won't grow. There we go. Is there any things that you generally intentionally miss out in the game? Like, do you make all the bronze gear? Do you make like the bronze armor? Do you like... What do you skip as much of as possible, or do you just make everything? I always like to skip the bronze pick because it just feels pointless, really. It also means that I can repair my antler pick in a workbench, like any workbench, while I'm travelling around. I don't need a forge to fix it. Okay. Oh, I was going to plant the frickin' trees. Damn it, people. Wait, stop it. Doing too many things. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I like putting the birch near each other. Okay. Right. If I do archer towers on these corners, I do have to think about the fact that I do like to jump in, so maybe I'll have something that I can jump onto and get into the house without going around to the front. All right, let's continue with our iron crafting. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I do want to get all the things from the Bog Witch at some point. I don't think there's anything else from Haldor that I need at the moment. I don't need to carry around my swamp key unless I decide to go back to the swamp. I might keep it in here with my armor and my Verger circlet because we don't have a lot of space. So let's do fancy wood in here or something. Do, 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 do. Okay. So, oh yeah, turnips. Let's do the turnips. I haven't picked these yet. Oh yeah. So now we could, I think probably we will immediately make the spice rack. So we've got 13 and then the rest of them will propagate. So we can upgrade our cooking station. Where the hell am I going to put it? Maybe on the side. Didn't think that through. So I need a bunch of different types of seeds. There we go. 3 dandelions, 2 carrots, 5 mushrooms, 3 thistle, and 3 turnips. And a partridge and a pear tree. So we could put it there. Then it looks nice. Yeah, I'll take it. There you go. Now we can craft sausages, black soup, muckshake, and turnip stew. Is that going to interfere? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Let's put you somewhere else. I always find these to be a pain. I might consider at some point using a mod to give me a bit more, like, leeway. What about hanging it here? I don't think it's going to be close enough. They're very fussy, these. Could put it here. But I'm going to want to make a second one so it's, like, symmetrical. It'll annoy me otherwise. That should be close enough. Fingers crossed. Yeah, cauldron level 2. All right. So we'll definitely be making some of that. Sausages is what we're going to make, 100%. Right, let me replant these turnips, make some seeds. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Kind of carefully. It's going to be the turnip patch at the back here. Okay, that's it. Okay, we'll just let those propagate. And I do want to make some sausages. Do, 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 do. Got it. I nearly made poor jerky there. Okay, we'll make... This is where we really need a boar farm. Okay. But we do get 4 at a time, which is really good. Okay, maybe we'll just make... I don't know. Let's leave like 4 boar meat. Go. We've got a better HP food. This gives us 55 and 18 on our stats. Lovely. So we could do wolf meat and sausages and then just continue like carrots until we get to turnips. And then when we get the mantis, if we get some onion seeds, we could do onion soup as well. I never make muck shake, I don't think, because I don't want to use the ooze. I want to save that for ooze bombs later on. And I like to spend as little time in the swamp as possible. I never really make black soup because I like to save the blood bags for heals. And that's about it, really. I do make turnip stew once we get loads of turnips. Usually do troll armor, the bronze tools, iron tools, wolf and silver gear, and sword, black metal, everything. Yeah. I tend to skip bronze, iron, and more recently wolf. You skip? I assume you mean like you use as little as possible bronze, because you can't skip it entirely, can you? I skip bronze, wand, iron, bronze, iron armor. Use troll until I find silver. Yeah. Yeah, there's skipping will scary ability. Yeah, I assume when you say skip, you mean like you just do as little as possible, because you need obviously copper to make the forge. You need like upgrades and stuff like that. One presumes. Okay, so let's sleep, and then we'll do stone cutter and the spit. I don't know where I'm going to put that. At the back, I guess. I'm too old and broken to skip. Oh. Yeah. You're in good company, friend. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's do stone cutter. Let me check my little list. So I've done the pick. Done the nails. We'll do stone cutter next. I've got a list in order of like importance. Stone cutter. So this will allow us to make stone buildings and stuff like that. So if I probably will replace the floor with stone. I don't know, just because. I don't know. We'll see. So I want to put this somewhere where I'm going to use it. I guess I could just pop it in the back corner over here for now. Next to the stone. That works out actually, doesn't it? We'll put it here for now. Boom. Okay, and we can make the hearth, of course. So we need to make a stone, sharpening stone. And then... now I can do hearth, can't I? Do-do-do. There it is. So I guess we'll replace this situation. I don't know how this is going to work. I might need to like get rid of this bar here. In fact, I think I'm going to do it kind of preemptively. Because it's already a little bit difficult to interact with this. Okay. Right, no puppies to be involved in here now, please. Let's try and pick up our bits. Okay. It does always bother me that this thing doesn't fit perfectly. I don't know how, like... So usually what I do, I think, is just put some stone around the sides. Like, clip it in. We want it as low as possible. I might dig down a bit. I think I usually dig down a bit. This head is not conducive to building. One sec. Yeah, kind of obscures a lot of view. Yeah, I think I'll dig down. I don't really need to, really. I guess we could go here. Let's try this. Where do you clip, my friend? I think it clipped over here. I just feel like this is a pain in the ass. Every time. Doesn't want to clip there. I do love the Hearth. I think it's wonderful, but it's just a pain in the ass consistently to place. So I think probably what I do is I hold shift and I place it where I want it. Put it on. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to just like auto. So I want it lower though. So what if I do like a bottom snap? I just don't know what their reasoning behind all of this is, really. Making it not fit into 4 spaces. I don't know, people. Could remove those things there, but that is like the foundations. So last time I did this, we didn't have this clipping change, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe we did, I don't know. This never used to be an issue. So if I... Now I have to try to get it maneuvered into the right place. Does that look even? Now what if I hold shift so I can maneuver it how I want to? I don't know how much room I have on the other side. Squeaky, do you really have to like open the door? You know you're like tiny and stuff. Squeaky's like, I need more room. How's this? I mean, I think that's fine. Okay. I think we solved the problem with a lot of complaining. Standard. So let's put our cauldron back. First thing we'll do, actually, we'll do the spit. Hold on. I'm just really worried that one of the wolves is going to walk into the fire. Hold on. Doo-doo-da-dun. Let's try and place the spit first. So we need 3 chains and some iron. I got to make sure it's actually over the fire. I think that might be far away, far enough. Let's test it with some serpent meat, shall we? I love this. Like, the iron in this game looks so gorgeous and shiny. It's lovely. Okay. Yeah, I need a fire below. Yep. Been burned before. Need to move it over a little bit. It's not the best, like, setup I've ever had. Just where you go for, like, style over practicality. I just wanted to have the stairs either side. Maybe like this. That should do it. Question mark. No. Further over. Turds. Oh, I broke something wrong else. Uh-oh. Floor piece. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, people. I might have to, like, reconfigure the stairs. Okay. This should surely... Yes! Yeah, that's not very practical, but I guess it works. It just about works. Put doors on the edges to get it in the middle. Turn off eternal. Why? That's not causing any problems. I don't think they've even considered it. I think they released it and didn't want to change it after in fear of breaking people's builds. They're no silly. I mean, you're probably right there. Probably right. This is why I disable torches eternal. Yeah, but why? How is this a problem? It's torches eternal just keeps things lit. The problem is trying to position it. Oh, shitting hell. I guess we're cooking that. Because I was pressing E. That's my craft from containers situation.
Don't swear.
True. You can walk on the hearth when it isn't lit. I don't need to walk on the hearth though. Burning is only temporary. I mean, I have no problem with being burnt. Besides, I'd have to wait for the fire to run out to do stuff. And it takes damage when you walk on it as well. So... the problem I've got is the fact that this ceiling at the back here is low. Because I never intended this to have like a back access. Because I thought I only needed a fire and... or a spit and a cauldron. Right, well it works anyway, but it's not very it's like, not very good. Okay. Let me just check the front section now. Yeah, I'll have to have a little think about it. Do some finagling. I want this as far forward as possible. So the thing is with the little fires is we can position them however we want to. I'm presuming... see if that works. Yeah, it needs to be further back. Yeah, this is a bit frustrating, really. Picked up all the things, yeah. I know I'm like whining, but 2,000 hours, people. Some things just annoy you after a long time, don't they? Okay, that should be fine. Just check this. Okay, that's working, that's working. So normally I could put like little like these little things along it just to keep the puppies out. But I guess outside of being used, I'll just leave this here for now. Until I get more iron, basically. Alright, well it's safe and there is a hearth. So our comfort's gone up. So now we have 10 comfort because of the hearth. That's increased. Let's make sure we eat. There we go. First sausage breakfast. Okay, so we've done the spit and the hearth. Let me just like mark this. Done the food prep. Do you want to make the serpent shield? Because we got the thingies. Because we got these... what are they called? These things here. So let's make a serpent shield. Just for decoration. Oh, I need one more scale. Oh, well, that saves me some iron, I guess. Yeah. Wait. Do do. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, isn't that weird? So it was saying I needed one more, but they were all together. That's happened like before on this playthrough. I don't know if it's just being buggy. I was like, oh, that's weird that I don't have enough. Okay, so we'll use 4 iron to craft that. It's just going to be decorative. Gorgeous. Super beautiful. Very nice. So where should we put this? We could put it up here. But I kind of want to put boss trophies up there. Da-da-dum-bum-bum. Do-do. Do-do-do. I never use it, even though it's probably very good. Just don't like using shields I can't parry with. After my first playthrough, it kind of burnt me. Where shall we display you? Could put it like above one of these things. Could put it here. I can't remember if it's a lot higher than this or a lot lower. I'll have to try it first. A lot lower, yeah. Let's put it there and then we can put another trophy over the thingy. Let me move this up. Do 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 do. There we go, that'll do for now. We're gonna put the benches though, aren't we? We're gonna put the upgrades. So that's for the forge. There is gonna be like a thing above the workshop as well, isn't there, at some point? So it can't stay there. Maybe above the trophies or something. I think they changed it so that you have to hold E. I think you had to just kind of click E very quickly before. Maybe in the corner or something. We'll work it out later. Next to Carty. Keeping an eye on Carty. There we go. Gorgeous. It's like a warning to Carty. Watch out. Might have leave last item enabled. Oh, maybe, Weldon. Yes. I never set that up. Someone say corner. Hello now. Haven't punned in chat. Work has been busy today for a change. Can make the big bed if I saw correctly. Yeah, we can make the dragon bed, yeah. Burning naturally stops when your avatar dies. Lovely, yeah. Yeah, I would never walk on the hearth anyway, especially because these things take damage when you do. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. I could switch the stair location to, like, over there. Like, in the corners, perhaps. I might think about that. And then I can do more things around here. And just improve this kind of, like, situation here. I might do that. I do like the stairs being next to the fire, though. I think it's kind of cool. So, because I don't want to do it the same every time, but it does feel a bit impractical having to kind of like awkwardly approach from the back now and all that stuff. It's just a bit awkward. I'm going to try and keep 10 stamina meads on me at all times. But just in case of sailing, you know, in case I accidentally sail somewhere and then I accidentally capsize. Okay, so we've done the shield. So now I've got the anklet and the brooch, which I definitely want to make. So we can make one of the upgrades. I really resent using this Surtling trophy because it's so pretty. But I can make the hi Squeaky. I can make one of the things. Am I missing something here? Has it moved it to the top because I can craft it? Yeah, there it is. The nimble anklet. So this will give us 50 stamina gain and 15% movement speed with a 30-second effect duration. Let's craft that. It's a new trinket. I want to try that out. I need to go back to the swamp to get some more leech trophies. Ugh, unfortunately. So I want to put the pick away. Spare pick situation. Now I have the good one. But do we see the anklet? Only me take off the shoes. Yeah. Got like a little like tag because we've broken the law, people. We're not allowed to leave home. There's our little anklet. Guess we'll try that out. Now that's probably not a bad idea in the mountains, but I do think the better one is going to be the armor. This brooch. No. There we go, the brooch, yeah, which we need the leech trophy for, which gives us 50 health and 20 armor for 30 seconds. Yeah. Quick burst of health regen. I don't know, but I do also like to be speedy, so that might be kind of cool. All right, so what the hell do I do with this thingy again? Okay, can't make the brooch yet. Might want to upgrade the Attica. I probably should make the tool rack and the anvil, and the bellows. Yeah, I need one more chain. Do I need one more chain? No. So I'm assuming that I do have that. Keep one item. Lock configuration mod enabled. Prevent pulling formats. Leave one item off. There you go. Thank you for that. That's really helpful, you know, because I was like, why is it not letting me use it? There we go. Okay. Beautiful. That's going to solve that problem. Awesome. So now I can make the bellows, which is an upgrade for my workbench. So I'm probably going to start putting things under the floor here. Certainly like the chopping block and the adze. So let's make it daytime just in case we get a raid. Marvellous. Mm-hmm. Is the update already, or is this is just the public test branch? Yes. Hearth only takes damage if you walk in it when it's lit. Yeah, but the thing is, I want it to remain lit. And so I just can't think of a circumstance where I'd walk over it, basically. So I appreciate this like suggestion, but you know, probably wouldn't work for me. Okay, so let's start burying things under the floorboards. This is a lot easier if you build on half walls, I gotta say. So let's. I don't want to disturb my foundations. I also have to be careful because if I've already dug down as much as I can, you know, when you're terraforming, if you build on a slope, sometimes you just can't do this. So let me see if I can move my chopping block. Yep. Quite forgiving. What about the adze? Oh, it liked it there. Okay. I think that's going to be buried quite nicely, actually. And then we'll put the bellows. The bellows is really fussy. Oh, wait. Wrong side. Turds. Okay. I totally forgot I have to put it under the forge. Let me move cart turd out of the way. I have like 2 carts for some reason. I guess we just took like spare nails with us to the swamp, but I forgot we already had a carty. So Carty's got a friend now. Cart turd and cart no. Okay, so let's Do the same over here. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Nice to have plenty of space in your house just to do this, really. Do do do. Hello, Tequila. Thank you for the gigantified emote. How you doing? You didn't hear me being mean about Carty. You just imagined it. You feeling all right? Okay, so let's move this little thingy. Baby anvil. Hi, Squeaky. What's the matter with you? What's the matter? Are you okay? So let's see as far as we can put it away. Nice. And then the cooler's a bit deeper. How are you, Squeaky? Can I help you with something? What's the matter? You want to jump on here? Come on then. She's got food, she's got water, she's got somewhere nice to go to the bathroom. So we've eliminated all the things apart from Scritches. Sorry it's late, she's catching me off on the videos. Nice. Hello, Bun. Good to see you. Squeakathon. Squeakathon. Squeaky. Do 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 do. Pry havoc and let slip the puns of chat. Anna can barely take them. Nefnor to the corner, please. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Yes, I have over 2,000 hours in Valheim. That's it. Oh, that's good. Cooler there under the thingy. Okay. Do 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 do. I do. Yes, there are mods. Oh, that's a good one. That works. There are mods to help you, like, I think to like put these further away, or just kind of, you know, I like the way, I think Kel said this yesterday, I really like the way Crosswind had the upgrades. You didn't have to have them, or like, what was it? It was for comfort items. You just had to be kind of, you know, within a huge radius. It didn't have to be right next to each other. I would like to see this kind of reworked, probably. We need to make the grinding wheel, don't we? Are you... What, remind me what you are. Forger improvement, yes. So let's put you under here. You're quite a tall fella. So can we give you a bit more space? There we go. So, then we need the anvil. Kind of like the higher level upgrades to be out and visible. Do 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 do. Oh, you don't mind that? That works for me. Listen, if you fall in the ground, you're getting unfriended. I don't care if you're named. So what am I missing? We've got the adze for our workbench. We've got the bellows. We've got the little anvil. We've got the grinding wheel. We've got the smith's anvil. We've got the forge cooler. I got the forge tool rack to make as well. Is that nice and central? Yes. Forge tool rack. Boom. Forge level 7. The nice thing about these, like, upgrades is you can demolish them. And as long as you'll repair, as long as you have like the right level repair station to fix stuff. So for this, the iron pick, I need only a repair station level 2 in order to repair my pick. Obviously, if I upgrade certain things sufficiently or make certain things, I need certain amounts of upgrades in order to kind of repair things. But you can kind of repurpose, like, so if I needed more chains for my spits over here, I could always remove that if I wanted to. Right, let's replace the floorboards. I'll leave the tannery out because it's big. But I could hide that as well, and I could use the space for, like, storage. So... I'm missing something. What is it called? We'd like tool belt or something. We've got something for the crafting bench that I'm missing, I think. Maybe I need silver for that, though, probably. Can I make a coin pile? No. I don't know if we're going to have a coin pile in this playthrough because we've got bloody the bog witch to deal with. Oh, I do also want to make a bonfire. So I think I can't upgrade this any further right now. But this is like fully upgraded, which is kind of banging. I could upgrade my pick. Probably not going to do that because I'm stingy. I don't think I'm going to make a shield because I've gone for a two-handed weapon. I'm not going to make a shield. But I think I will probably make the Atga. But I'm quite low on iron now. I've only got 65 left. I'm going to need like 5 iron for the brooch, but we're going to go back to the swamp anyway. What else have I got? No, iron for the windows. We'll do that later on. And then iron boxes as well, which are 2 iron per box. Not into obsidian, that's it. That's it. Yes. Well, if we go into the mountains today, we might get the obsidian that we need. That's it. Yes. Then the teething range of the upgrades and use a mod like that for... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it is nice having problems and solving the problems, whatever. So I think I'm going to make the Atga, friendos. So that gives 65 pierce instead of 57 at level 1. Do I want anything else more than that? I don't think so. I think we're going to do plenty of damage to the wolves, to be honest. Because these paws did a decent amount of damage to a wolf. And I can dodge. And if I dodge perfectly, then I'll get... I won't use stamina up, which is great. And I'll get my adrenaline and all that palaver. I think I want the Iron Atga because... Other than that, it's going to be a silver weapon. There isn't a silver Atga, is there? I think there's like... I think there is a polearm, isn't there? Like a silver polearm. Is it like a swampy one? Question mark. Or is it I think it's a spear, isn't it? I think I'm going to make the Atga. Is there anything I've forgotten, friendos? Before I use the rest of my iron. I never make the axe until I actually absolutely have to. We can't make the punching daggers, the Fenris claws until we get to the mountains anyway, so we need that stuff. So I think, yeah, we're going to do Atga. And then can I upgrade it? So the upgrade is going to give me 71 pierce. Yes. Let's upgrade it. Okay, the next upgrade will cost me 30 iron. I still have 20, that's good. So now I've got 71 pierce. Yeah. We're going to use that against, like, trolls and stuff. Awesome, and draugrs and things. Lovely. Dun, dun. Normally I would make the iron buckler. But because I'm going to be using a two-handed weapon, I'm not going to make that. Both of my weapons are two-handed. Okay, now... What do I need for... What are we going to do about the wolves? I mean, if you walk into the fire, are you just self-selecting? Do you know what I mean? You could leave the back open like that. Or closed, rather. I think I need, like... Do I need onions to make my serpent stew? I feel like... Oh, no, there it is! Ooh, I can make it! I can make it! I'm so excited. So on its own, the serpent meat, which was a favourite of mine when I did my No Portals run, I loved this because it's 70 health and 23 stamina. But I did a lot less cooking on the No Portals run. But with the cooking, with the mushroom and honey, it's 80 health and 26 stamina. And it lasts for 30 minutes and 4 heals per tick. Yes! That is going to be really nice for a bit of mountaineering. Huge. They're just cooking themselves for you, really. Yes, it is. So even if you're a named friendo, if you walk into the fire chat, if you've been named as a wolf in this game, it's on you, okay? Just putting it out there. So now we've got sausages and serpent stew. Let's put the... I wish I could do something with cooked freaking meat, honestly. Cooked boar meat. I wish I could feed that to the wolves, because they would obviously eat it. So now we're going to do... Let's get a bit of this. 5 of you. Like 5 of you. It's going to be so good for our survivability. And then we'll do 5 carrot soup until we get turnips. And we might get to the stage where we have onions today, although we'd have to propagate them. Okay. Very excited, people. Look at my HP. Look at it. That's going to be so good for blocking. I love that so much. I kind of wish I hadn't eaten it just now, but, you know, let's enjoy it for the moment. Okay, so we can put our bronze Attica away. I don't need my cultivator unless my... I don't know how long we've been doing this for. Yeah, a little bit longer. So I might use... So I guess we're going to use the anklet. It'll instantly give me stamina, but I have to have gained the adrenaline from fighting already. It'll give me movement speed. I think we're going to switch the Elder to Eikthyr because running away is like the greatest gift of all. And in the meantime, let's take a portal to spawn so we can switch our abilities a bit more readily. I'll place this here and then I'll pick it up. Just so I've got the mats in my inventory from the mod. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go switch our power back to Eikthyr just for the escape. I am tempted to, like, bring this with me because I do like that health regen. Okay, so let's run to spawn, change our ability to Eikthyr because we're obviously we're going to go to the mountains up. Okay. Let me call one spawn so we can just TP back. Dun, 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 dun. I have a bit of wood. Do, 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 dun, dun, do, dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. Give us an opportunity to get a bit of berry as well. Okay, I also need some crappy arrows. They're already wasting my good arrows. We'll use flint as our crappy versions. May as well. Once I get a full stack, I may as well use those instead of crafting wooden. Alright, let's go place a portal at spawn. Switch back to Eikthyr. So it wouldn't be a bad combination to use our Eikthyr ability and have the regen from, like, Heart of the Forest if we need it. I know, people. Dun, 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 dun. Spawn is very close by, but, you know, it's just far away enough that I'm like, I'd rather... I'd rather just teleport, you know? I can just do it dynamically. If I want to, like, switch for a boss fight or something, I don't want to be, like, running back and forth because my comfort time is going to be important. So that's the thing. We could actually make some comfort upgrades with the remaining thingies. I guess we do the bed. And it looks nice, doesn't it? Should we do the bed first? The spawn. Guess we'll make the dragon bed. Sorry about that. It wouldn't be a bad idea to have just a little bit of iron put aside in case we need it for something. I might want just one iron box or something because I can always repurpose the iron. Could you tell me the easiest way to kill a serpent? The easiest way to kill a serpent is to, well, first of all, don't, how do I say this? It's easier when you're in an iron boat. If you're in an iron boat or whatever, then you don't have to worry too much about your boat being destroyed. The easiest way to kill a serpent is to generally find a serpent that is close to shore. Hold on, I'm being harassed by some locals. There we go. So we found a serpent close to shore here. So all I had to do, obviously I had the wind on my side. I just drifted into the, like move slowly into the coast, and ideally fight it on the land with the boat between you and the serpent. So it's attacking the boat. It's got something to aggro to. Keep its aggro and kill it next to shore, because then you can get its trophy and its scales. If you fight it too far out, you'll never get its trophy, which is really like a big part of fighting the serpent. You'll still get the meat. So if you're like out in the wilds, it's fine. I like to shoot it with a bow, basically. And whatever, the best bow you have, the best like arrows that you have. I used fire arrows, which was kind of stupid yesterday. That's all I had. But I used fire arrows and I just kind of shot it from shore. And then fortunately, the trophy was very close to land, so I was just able to pick it up and the scales. But you won't get the trophy every single time it drops. But that's it, really. That's the easiest way to do it. You can just shoot it from a boat. Just stand and shoot it from a boat with your bow and arrow. Especially if you have the longboat, it has enough HP to withstand that. Try not to shoot your boat too often, because I do that. Oh, I'm supposed to place this portal. There you go. That's it. It's not super difficult, especially if you're like late on in the game, because you'll do a bunch of damage to it. Okay. Put our portal here. Spawn. But I even got bitten yesterday by it, and it was okay. Oh, the harpoon, yes, absolutely, harpoon. The only thing about the harpoon, obviously, is it uses your stamina while it's trying to pull away. It'd swim out again no matter how far I dragged it in. Yeah, the important thing is to keep aggro. If you maintain aggro, it'll follow you, you know. I do have a short. Do I have a short? I probably have a short of me unfriending a serpent. The harpoon is really helpful, definitely. But the easiest way, like early game, I don't have a harpoon yet, I haven't seen Leviathan at all, is just to kind of fight the ones that are like, that spawn close to shore, and mark it on your map, because it will respawn in that area. And then just kind of keep shooting it. Don't let it swim back out again, basically. Yep. Oh, frost arrows later on, yes. Later on in the game, definitely. Yep, is... Yeah, if you're out at sea in your late game and you have frost arrows, I always take frost arrows to kill them. Hello, Red Riding Hood, my dear. Got back in late from seeing my nieces, great nieces and great nephew, and I've just made your tea. Hope you're well. I'm all right, lovely. Very well. Hope you're doing well. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but we did it very easily yesterday. Absolutely. Trapping. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but when you get to stuff like that, that's not the easiest way to do it. You can kind of like, I don't know. It's just not necessary as far as I'm concerned. Right, let's switch back to Hearth. So run stamina usage, jump stamina usage, swim stamina usage. It's going to be helpful as well, given the fact that we are using the boat as well. Okay, back to Hearth. I'm glad that the Elder is actually usable now, though. Yeah, mark the spawns and they will respawn in the same place various times. Bear in mind, it's just like trolls. They won't like respawn immediately. They just can respawn in those places. And every time you see one, mark it. But I've killed so many. Super fun. Once you stop being scared, which is the main boss, isn't it? The real boss of the game. Now I get excited. I used to be terrified. Okay. So we got a portal to spawn. We need like mountain. We've got our new Atger. I need portal mats. Do I have portal mats? Nope, I need some more fine wood. Fortunately, because we found a bunch of Surtling spawners yesterday, we got a bunch of cores without even trying, which is nice. Okay, let's sleep. We get some fine wood. Da, 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 da. Oh, he's going to make some comfort upgrades, wasn't I? Like the bed. I've got like 20 iron left. So I'm tempted. I don't know whether I'm going to wear this. Health regen, stamina regen, slash and chop. Going to help my paws. I don't know, people. I don't like that it gives me weakness, like 25% weakness to slash. Is that the kind of damage that wolves do? I don't want any weakening from wolves because I don't want to die. We haven't died yet at all. Right, let me think about what I want to craft next. So I need some nails for the bed, don't I? 15 nails. And then there is the raven throne. I can make the stone throne for free. I don't know if can I place it on wood? I think I can actually. No, maybe not actually. I think it'll crumble. I think it needs, yeah, crumbles. Dun, dun, dun. Which is why we need to do stone floors. Or I could spend iron, which I don't want to. Okay, well, we'll make like 2 stacks of nails for that. And then I guess with the rest of it, we'll make the armor stand. Iron nails. Okay. So I need more fine wood, which is what I wanted anyway. All right, let's go get some fine wood. Got some dump boxes here. Oh, my turnips. Ooh, nearly ready. They'll be out in a second. I'll take the cultivator with me so I can replant seeds. Okay, fine wood. My trees are growing. We've got frost mead yet. Yes, thank you for the reminder though. That's going to be helpful. Dun. Do not. What I could do, because I've got like some locals to help me, I could get the troll just to break some more copper, just make some more bronze and upgrade my axe, my bronze axe. I don't know if I want to do that. But the chop down does so much more damage. So I don't know. I think we're good. I don't know if I'm gonna, if I add more mods to this playthrough, I don't know if I'm gonna add plant everything at this point. I don't know. If I decide I want to plant some like raspberry bushes or something, maybe I will. I don't know. I think especially now that they've given us vines, which I need to remember to check on actually. I don't think they've climbed up my house. At least I think about where we plant those. I don't know if I really that bothered about it. I do like to build like plant bushes and stuff around the house for decoration. And then one thing I probably will add is mass farming, just because if only for the Shift E harvesting on like a bunch of crops at the same time, because that's such a pain. I don't mind like planting a bunch of things individually, but harvesting of a whole like fields and fields of stuff just kind of gets a bit annoying. These are like things that I usually use and I just haven't got because we're on the PCB basically. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hello Throxin, hello. Stone throne is fine if it's on the ground. Yeah. We have wooden floors. And I don't think if I put it outside it would work. We got the stone cutter already, so I will be replacing my floors with stone, so I'll probably do that like off stream, just that kind of like, I say the word laborious, but actually I really enjoy that kind of like simple sort of task, kind of like quite relaxing. It's a bit like terraforming, just kind of cozy. We've got so much stone as well already, which is good from digging the trench. So yeah, I do want to I want to change the flooring downstairs to stone, and I also want to put archer towers in the corners of my build, my fence situation. Okay, so I have fine wood and I've planted my saplings. All right. So I wanted a portal to take with me. Oh, I was going to make the bed, wasn't I? That's what I needed it for. There you go. See, I remember stuff eventually. Okay, so let's dismantle this situation here. It's like Santa's coming. Okay, now we have a fancy bed. So we were on like 10 comfort, I think, weren't we? Oh, yeah, without the bed, we've gone down to 9. So I think we'll gain an extra 1. That will do. And we're on 11. I'm going to put back my comfort-y items just to make the bed look a bit bigger. Somebody taught me this, like, I think on my first playthrough, somebody suggested this to me, and I've done it ever since. Just makes it feel kind of cozier. I could put one there as well. But I think what I like to do here is put like a bench. Maybe like take shoes off at night and stuff. Like that. Perfect. I like it. Yeah, facing the wrong way. There you go. It doesn't really matter. Now we can claim the bed. Now we have a double bed, people. Fancy. So what, we got 18 minutes, I think, probably. Rested. I guess. Okay. So what do I have left? The nails are in the box, are they? I was going to make the armor stand, I think. Yes. A bit more comfort. We could plop that here. Maybe here. So that's the back, is it? I always forget about this. We can put one of our armors on it. Now we have 12 comfort. So I always like to have the upstairs and the downstairs have this specific location. Give me my max comfort. So when I'm cooking, I'm like getting rested. So I can get rested like right here or upstairs, basically, when I sleep. What should we put on it? But if we really have anything yet. I could put the troll armor on it. I could put my Verger circlets. Probably not going to use that in the mountain. I must take the stag breaker with me to the mountain because that's whole part of the shtick. I can't do that as well as the hood. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Now we've got 19 minutes. Cool. Alright. Am I going to wear this armor? I don't like the... I think we are going to because it's part of the PTB situation, isn't it? I guess. Definitely, because we haven't died yet. I'm not going to do something that I know is going to kill me intentionally and sacrifice, you know, in order to just kind of like test the PTB stuff because it's still a playthrough. It's still supposed to be fun. Let me make a bit more flint fire arrow. Get up to 100. And then you get rid of these. The turnip should be ready. There we go. $31 turnips. Keep those going for a bit longer before we start using them. Already made my spice rack. Of course she's even a pile of gold. I don't know if you're being friendly when you say that, honestly. It's like a meme from my first playthrough. The ancient traditions. It is tradition, yeah. I mean, when I first did a playthrough, I didn't know. I was like, what am I going to do with all this stuff? I just kind of like chucked it on the bed, literally on my first playthrough. And it just kind of became a bit of a meme. I would just like pile it on the bed. And now people like yell at me, particularly my mods, will yell at me if I don't put the gold on the bed. Because it's just like tradition and it's fun. So there you go. Yeah. It's quite hard sometimes to tell someone's intention when they come in and they say something. Do you know what I mean? So it's very hard to pick up tone from messages. Bear that in mind. Da-da-dun. Sometimes I give people the benefit of the doubt, but like sometimes I'm like, are you being a dick? I can't tell. Okay. We did want portal mats. Guess I'll just grab these here. All right. So we've got fantastic food. We've got our portal. We've got a bit of wood for a bench. I feel like I just prefer the heart of the forest because of the health regen. Because if I get into trouble, I'm going to want to regen my health more than I'm going to want this. The ability to just run away. I don't know, people. But we'll try this out at least once. So I'll take both of them with me. Take a bit more snackage. So we're going to be sailing. I need my frosty stuff, which thank you for reminding me about that. I need to leave my cultivator behind. Bit frosty. Otherwise, we're good. Horses. Thank you. Timely reminders, people. Okay, definitely want the axe. Don't need the cultivator. Definitely need the pick. I think we're pretty good here, friendos. Yes, the ability to run away. We've got an ache there. Right, quick bubby, and then we're going to try and find a mountain to go and get a bit of silver. Oh, stag breaker. Let me get it before I forget. Stag, stag, stag. There we go. We can make a hoe if we need a hoe. Okay, one sec, friendos. All right. Are we ready for this? Is there any house-based showcase here? Looks cozy. I can just like run around and show you. This is my downstairs situation. Somebody asked yesterday as well. So I did like a full show around situation on stream. Just the outside. Very much the kind of thing I always make, really. Like the cord. Just the back. It's my smelter area. My pre-elder 2-star wolves. Just to flex is my like carrot patch. There you go. My house. Glad you like it. I mean, you know, it's just like evolved into. They're always like a bit different, but I do have like a particular style because I like to build like a core-wood frame first. So, are we ready for this? Danger. I have to like focus my brain and stuff for this. Got our snackies. Let's go. So, let me think about where's the best first mountain to go to. Usually, I like to eliminate existing like nearby mountains first. So I guess we'll go up here. We do have a wolf pit next to it. Let's head in here and just double check there's not any silver. It does have some verticality, so maybe it'll help. This one was terrible. This one, I don't know. I don't think it's going to be very helpful. I think I've marked. There's some mountain here. We'll go to ones we can teleport to first. There's some mountain here. We have portals nearby. It's right next to a plains as well, which is really dangerous. But yeah, I want to eliminate ones that are nearby first. If we I mean, I don't think we'll get silver on this mountain, but we could do. You never know. I did just sleep, I think. No, I didn't. I hadn't slept in the new bed yet. There we go. Pre-elder 2-star wolves is a massive flex. Thank you. Yes, it is. I did it in a permadeath run once. Well, I did it a couple of times in permadeath. Yep. I will, I think I'll make a video, like a guide on how I do it, basically. Probably at some point. I was thinking about that. I should just make a guide. Because people come in and go, sus. And I'm like, dude, don't, like, knock down my achievements. It was tough. We worked hard on that. We did, like, 2 different pits in 2 different places and stuff. There you go. Okay. Am I going to take the boat and teleport? I think so. That one I've got decent mountain written there. This one I think we're going to run up to. So we'll TP to the wolf pit first. I've got my potions. Keep that available. TP to wolf pit. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go. Ooh. No, I don't know when the release date will be. I mean, it's usually, I think we agreed it's like 2 or 3 weeks after it goes on the PTB. They never usually say because, you know. Now, given the fact that, I don't know if we're going to need to TP here. I have spare, oh, this is my wolf pit, by the way, since you asked. This is what I do. I basically dig what I call a land cake. So I do a trench around it, do it next to a mountain, and I run in. If I hear wolf howls, then I dig the pit. Until then, I don't do it. Don't ask about the first pit. There was no wolves in the mountain. I get them to chase me, and then I jump across. This wood wasn't there. I just jump across the trench, and then when they're standing on that side, I place some wooden pieces, and I break them under their feet, drop them into the trench. It is a daredevil kind of game. You just have to manage your stamina. This time around, I was doing some dodge rolling. I was like, just to keep the wolf behind me. And obviously, if you dodge perfectly, you don't use stamina, which is handy. And that's it, basically. Once they're in the pit, then you throw down some food and you wait like 30 minutes for them to tame. That's it, basically. I like having a little house here so I can just... This is where I was just like crouched and AFK eating my dinner after stream that night. And then we also had to get a second wolf, so we got a no star, and then I just bred them together, basically. You can see there's one under there now. There's like 2 in here, like locked up. But yeah, I like to do it on my own island if there's a mountain on my own island, because then you can like run them home. There you go. That's it, really. Make sure you don't have more than 2 spawn preventing items. If you have 3 spawn preventing items, you'll get raids on your little wolf pit area. There you go. That's it in a nutshell. I haven't died at all yet in this playthrough. Probably today, though, let's assume. 0 deaths so far. I have died before doing it, though. So bear in mind, I've done this many, many times. At the moment, we're doing a perma run. At the moment, it may as well be, but it's not going to end if I die, basically. Yeah, that worked out because we were coming here anyway. Yes. Ah, thank you. Hello, Galpy. Hello. Okay. So we're going to be careful because there are wolves that spawn around here. I think my main thing I'm going to do is maybe Attica them. This is my new iron Attica I just made. What I don't like is that this clothing gives me some vulnerability. I'm a bit more comfortable using my iron, my troll stuff. Fortunately, I do have frost resist potion this time. I like to see the wolves before they see me. Ideally. So all we're doing here is eliminating silver, which I'm assuming we won't have because it doesn't look tall enough. We need mushrooms for our skewers. We could also maybe get some obsidian. That would be nice. I was going to say I'm freezing in a second. I'll take a potion. If there's a blizzard when you're doing the wolf catching, it's a good idea to just go away and come back. Because it's just so hard to see. And also, one of the other things I like to do is put down fires to get a little bit further into the mountain so I'm not taking damage. Thank you for that. And in a blizzard, the fires will go out because it's like rain. I don't even think we're going to get obsidian on this mountain. Up there, perhaps. I think there's a lore stone. So I want to see the wolves before they see me, and ideally shoot them with an arrow. I think I'm going to do fire arrows, actually. So when we came here last time, there was like a wolf or two that spawned there. The wolves we got were just over there, I think. And we'd killed the spawns, so when they respawned, they came back as like, there was a 2-star. I mean, we just got lucky as well, to be honest, but it did take a few goes. Yes, thank you. I look so cute in this little armor. I love it so much. Oh, drakes. Oh, that's a good sign. If there's a golem, then there's definitely... They're going to hurt me. 100 meters, silver 120. Somebody saw me. Someone sees me. Yeah, freaking drakes. I absolutely hate the drakes, to be honest. We do need the trophy. We also need the... What is it called? Icy stuff. I forget what it's called now. I haven't played for 10 months. There you go. Freeze gland. Thank you for that. So we need, like, I think 2 trophies to make the helmet. Also, if we see any buildings, then we might get some onion seeds. Thank you for noticing. It's really the tick damage I'm after here. Okay. So freeze glands we used to make frost arrows. Frost arrows are really pretty much the only other arrow type that I craft apart from fire arrows, because they're good against what are they called? Fudgesicles. Sea serpents. Could you die over here? Because it's easier for me to get your stuff. Okay, all there is fine. Cool. So I do have my trinket, anklet trinket, I'm going to call it now. Where's the freeze gland? Here it is. Which gives me, it's the nimble one. So it should help me to like escape, but only when I filled my adrenaline bar. So I think my Aether ability is going to be most helpful if I need to run away. The best thing about coming into the mountains before fighting bone mass is I'm not going to get hunted, which is really one of the reasons I like to do it. Okay, should we read the... This is going to be about Fenris, is it? Ooh. Where this stands, I once saw the great drake flying above me, and I hid in a bush until she passed. Ulf the Brave carved this stone. Okay, so I don't think we're going to get any silver or obsidian. I don't think we're going to see any structures. It's not a cave. It's just, we're not. But I do want to like check these peaks. Just kind of... And also we need wolf stuff, so I got to like shake off the noise of being in a mountain. I haven't seen a wolf yet. The best thing you can really do in the mountain is just be able to escape. Know what you're going to do. You get into trouble. The good thing is once we get to the stage of being hunted, which is a raid that happens in the mountains and in the plains, we're going to be in like silver armor by the time that happens. So, and have much better gear. Yep. I mean, this would be a nice mountain to build on, to be honest. Only a few drakes. Not too much harassment. Where are the wolves? I asked myself. I haven't had a wolf trophy yet, which I need. Yep, there's one. Because we already have like a bunch of wolves, though, we will probably get a trophy from them. Just crouching to see if anyone sees me before I move about. Yeah. Oh, well, we've eliminated this mountain, I think. Not even obsidian, friendos. But it does make sense to kind of visit these closer places first, because I have had mountains on my home island before that give us like our first silver, which is pretty cool. Much easier to get it home. All right, so okay, honestly, that I was like, what is that there? But it's just part of the tree. Yeah, it's part of the tree. I'm just confused. Okay. Okay, no silver. So now we're going to have to find another mountain. I don't think that one's going to have any. It doesn't seem big enough. Maybe over here. So I think we might teleport to the Bog Witch and have a look at this mountain over here. I don't really need anything from here, so I'm just going to run home to my, I guess, to the wolf pit, which I have marked. Wait, that way. Okay. If there are wolves, there shouldn't be too many. Maybe we'll see like 2 together. We didn't really see any on the entrance that we came in at before. Odin has been kind to us, not giving us a blizzard. Don't see any wolves. Okay, to the pit. They might be off chasing deer, so we could run into one or something. Alright. Well, we've eliminated it. Oh, I hear something. It's just a grayling. Hello, sir. Oh, I was just excited then. So we did see a 1-star boar around here, and it got eaten by, I think it was the 2-star wolf that ate it. Or killed it, rather. Go. Always need the stackies. Alright, let's TP back. I'm probably going to regret leaving all the boar scraps, but I just have such little inventory space without a mod on. Here we go. I could shoot it, but I can't bother. By the time I get my bow out. All right. Let's go. Oh, all the cool wolves hang out at your base are probably gone there. That's it. Yeah. There is a mountain by the bog witch. That's where we're going, yeah. Frostnir does better against tougher enemies because of resist. Porcupine is great. Yeah, I love Porcupine. Porcupine's very good. Frostnir's really nice in the plains. Only do silver helmet and shield. Do you? I skip iron clothing and I make silver armor, basically. Yeah, I always forget the porcupine is so nice against locks. Is very cool. What do you do with a billion needles from the plains? You can make arrows from them as well. Yeah. I don't really bother. I'm obsessed with frost arrows because they're just so effective. Yeppers. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Frostnir is really good against bone mass, but you don't have to use it. Like, I really like using a silver sword, something like that. I mean, there's a bunch of different things. If you've leveled up your weapon enough, then you don't have to use one particular thing, you know? Just get good at whatever you're doing and you'll unfriend him. I've used a bunch of different things. Okay, I had like wolf hide somewhere specific, didn't I? Here. All right. Frosty. So when can I make my first... Oh, I need obsidian to make my first frosty thingies. There's the needle arrows I can craft. But we need more of those. We did kill one deathsquito when we were at the swamp. It was... yeah. I can make the Horn of Celebration. I'm not going to make that. Right, clear inventories. I do miss my my signs a little bit. I think I'll have to put it above or something and we'll work something out. Dun, dun, dun. Where are we going to put you? Probably in the valuables box. All right. We're all good. So we're gonna have to sail. We're gonna have to TP. Yeah, this is good. We can just leave the boat, TP over, and we'll have to sail it back. But we know that there's a path back from that area, which is really good. The barrels don't stack. You've got to put a piece of wood, just like boxes. Yeppers. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we are all ready. Okay, let's go. It's a very dangerous area. So we're going to go Bog Witch. And then we'll keep home available. The thing that makes me nervous about this is that I'm not certain about fighting wolves with this armor on, just because it gives us weaknesses. But I do want to test it. It also gives us benefits like regen. So there's the mountain that we saw. Don't have like any poison resistance or anything. Morning in the swamp. If I see any turnip seeds, that would be helpful. Stick to the shallow waters. Hello, sir. Atgid. Draugr over there. I'd like to use my Draugr, my Atger, a new iron Atger, against this fella. Oh, a starred guy. I haven't used the Atger for a long time, but I do remember really liking it in like wolf raids. So when we get to that stage, I'm excited about it. It's just really nice against trolls and Draugrs. Okay, let's get out of here. Gotta be careful because the plains is to my left. Someone sees me, it's a leech. I always need more blood bags. Okay. Should we do a bit of this? Gotta warm up. He doesn't get staggered. I think like my second hit. Normal Draugrs will stagger on my second hit. Okay. I just gotta warm up. Better to warm up on him, I suppose. My serpent stew is going to really help with blocking. Okay, be glad to get out of here. The only thing about having the fists equipped is that if I try to block when I'm using them, the block just isn't good enough, really, for some high-level creatures. Hi, Skellington. So it is quite nice to have the Attica just in my hands as I'm running about. Okay, to the mountain. Oh, hi, sir. Should we fight him? So I haven't used an Attica. Or, okay, so he's definitely resistant still. I haven't used my iron Attica against him. Okay, I was indecisive about what I was doing then. This just tells me I need to wake up a bit. I can definitely much easier block that attack though. Let's switch to fists. This is where the fists are really good against him. Let's try and get our adrenaline up and so we can use our anklets. Go on, do it again. Okay, now I've got my... What is it? Run speed. Okay, so remind myself what it does. It just gives me a burst of stamina. 50 stamina, and then it gives me 15% movement speed for 30 seconds. Take the hide. So I should have... There's my extra movement speed, I guess. Doesn't last very long. Cool. Interesting. Situational, I guess. There's the mountain. The plains is over there. It's not a bad place to have a base, really. We should probably dry off before we go into the mountains. Ooh, a bit of verticality here, though. Look at that. Definitely get obsidian. I think I can even see some obsidian, like, right there. So this is possibly our first silver mountain, question mark. And this is great because I've already got like a route home. So if I can get my metal down here, this is where we had like rocks safety to like sail all the way back, which is what we did yesterday with iron. Alrighty, I do want the bloobs. Okay, I got my potions. We're already starting kind of quite high. Gotta watch out for the plains. Gonna have my Atka ready. I do want to see if I can block a wolf. I think I can because I've got the iron Atka. Only leveled once, and I've got like 3 decent foods. I don't know if we're going to get silver, honestly. It doesn't look that high. But definitely obsidian, so we can upgrade our workbench. Not even cold yet. Oh, please don't do a blizzard. Freaking blizzard. Worst nightmare. Da, 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 da. I want to like fight a wolf. I just got to be careful, really. Otherwise, because he's going to stagger me, especially in this armor. Oh, there's the first wolf. Let's block him. Wow. One parry, one hit. Okay, I'm going to drop Boobrie's skeleton. Structure! Oh, you're joking. I think there's a structure, which means we might get some what's-its. How do people play with this inventory? What do I do? Okay, I'm going to take some stuff home quickly. I'm going to take swamp stuff home because I need the blood bags. This is ridiculous. They need to change like the inventory. Honestly, even like never mind like an end game. Call me soft, but like seriously. Okay, we'll take home the bear stuff and the swamp stuff. Have they ever said why they went for such a small inventory? I don't know. I don't know. I know that the devs like to play quite like hardcore. Do you know what I mean? They like to like play with no portals and no maps and stuff like that, you know. When you've seen them like streaming it and stuff. But I guess that's like the next stage, isn't it, for a bit of a challenge when you know the game so well. We got some meat, which is great. Yeah, we'll clear this stuff. All it means though is you just have to travel back and forth all the time. That's literally the only thing. It's just inconvenience. It doesn't really add that much. It just means you have to keep coming home and take portals with you all the time. All right. We'll check if we can sleep and stuff. Maybe the blizzard will have ended. Can't sleep. Okay. Alrighty. Just busy work. I think it's the smallest inventory in garrison. It's crazy, yeah. All right. So, I think I see a structure up here. I've got to make sure I get screenshots of this. I think, do I see obsidian? I hear a wolf howl very quietly. Yes! Please give me some onion seeds. Oops. Nobody sees me. There's a box, there's a box, there's a box. Come on. Yeah! 5 as well! Halla freaking New Year, people! Halla freaking New Year. Yes, no obsidian, but 5 onion seeds. Oh my goodness. Okay, I want some obsidian now. If I hear the rumble of a golem, I'm gonna, like, die. Here we go. Oh! There's gonna be silver! What am I gonna do with you? I need a harpoon. Silver! Silver and onion seeds and obsidian. Ooh. Oh yeah. I'm gonna just like leave because I gotta think about what I'm gonna do with him. So what I like to do with the golems, because they just respawn so effing quickly, is to drag them away with a harpoon and put them in a pit. We're gonna get silver on this place though, because if there's a golem, there's just he's guarding silver. That's amazing. So we could also just kite him off the mountain. Trophy? Question mark? No. I just... This is like the one with the manifestation, isn't it, really? Let's get our first obsidian. And we can upgrade our workbench. Yes. And there's the frost arrows and the poison arrows. Sweet. Tool shelf, that's it. Okay, well, let's run along the top. We know where we're going to look for some silver. So I brought my stag breaker. Basically, I'm going to hit the ground. And when it says too hard, that's when we're going to, like, strike the ground. And assume that there's some silver there. I'm not seeing a lot of wolfies. I haven't seen... Well, we've seen one so far, I guess. Yeah, what am I going to do? I guess I might try and kite him off the side. The only thing is if he can climb back up again, then that's a problem. Can't believe we got onion seeds. So I do want to get the onion seeds into the ground as soon as possible. It's a nice view. Look at this. What a beautiful place to live. Look at that. All these lovely trees. Meadows right there. So this would be, apart from the Black Forest, if there was no Black Forest between us and the meadow, this would be like a good place to look for wolves, except there are no wolves. I mean, there will be some somewhere, but yeah. Right, let's get the onions into the ground before we do anything else, because the sooner we get those planted, the sooner we can make onion soup. Oh, there's a wolf. Could also make our tool shelf as well. I don't remember how much I need. I think I might have enough for the tool shelf, actually. Awesome. Tame wolves won't attack wild wolves. Yeah, definitely. Has Valheim had a graphical update, or am I completely out of touch with it? No, but I am playing on a 40 series card, but it just looks pretty, really. Yeah. Probably like max settings. Everything on max settings. Yippers. No depth of field on. It is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, people say stuff like, talk smack about how the game looks and stuff, and if it isn't your taste, that's absolutely fine. But I think the, like, you know, the particles and the lighting and everything make the game really beautiful. So I enjoy it. I've never thought about using an HD mod for this game or anything. But, you know, you do you, boo-boo. Do you know what I mean? Play how you want. I don't want to yuck your yum. Right, let's plant our onion seeds. I can't believe we got onion seeds like immediately. Yes. Put them with our turnips, which are growing. Pop them on this side. Oh yeah. Wagnon. There we go. Amazing. Okay, what do I need? How much do I need for this upgrade? There it is. We've got enough. I just need some fine wood. I'm out of that. Okay, let's get a bit of fine wood and we can make our upgrade for our workbench. Oh yeah. Which might mean that I can upgrade my clothing as well. Wait, do I have an axe with me? Yes, I do. I got my cultivator. Beautiful. Yeah, our trees have regrown. Amazing. Oh, I play on Steam Deck with crappy settings. It still claps artistically. Yeah, I think it's beautiful. It's a vibe, isn't it? Gotta watch out for my saplings here. Remember to do my chop because it does so much more damage. Don't fall in the... No, not in the trench. Railing's coming to help me. So this is quite exciting, actually. Being able to upgrade my armor is going to be really cool. Sir, could you F off, please? I am busy with my trees. And you found a fated location, did you? Sorry, fodder, I suppose. Oh, very cool, very cool. Are we going to go on the 27th, people? Given that not everybody's able to join us, like, today, I'm not fully against it, but I'd rather, like, there's only a small group of us. I'd rather we manage to accommodate everybody. Sure we can do that. Dun, dun, dun. Although I'm sure Dave, part of you was like, actually, I'd like to not have to do that. I think it'll be nice chaos. Dun, dun. Golems kill every... Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, I think they'll fight a golem. I think they'll get killed by a golem, really. Unless you have, like, a big pack of them and they get him from the back. Even the trolls in the mountains, if they do their double strike down thing, they do so much damage to wolves. And then anything poisonous is deadly to wolves. Including, like, Great Dwarf Shamans. Yeah, don't take them to a swamp. Learned that the hard way. Dave. Dave's like, I'm fine, honestly. I don't need to do it. It's cool. It's cool. I'm like, no, you must be there to suffer with us. I hate that boss, honestly. I dread it, doing it again. I'm gonna go in with, like, full cheese tactics on this playthrough. This is the Ashlands boss, by the way. Well done, Tem, for finding the location. That's cool. Yep. Might be an idea to do a bit of earth raising and stuff. Ooh, shiny poops. I'm definitely going to do stuff like that. I think when I went in... I'm not going to share details of the Ashlands boss in case you haven't done it, but I'll kind of speak loosely about it in a general manner, like I would have anything else. But I did kind of think, oh, this is my first time and never even seen this boss and had no idea about the fight. I thought he had a star. It's like, ooh. Let me place some of these thingies. But I really wish that I'd done, like, gone the extra mile and built up a bunch of, like, earth walls and things, or just give myself some extra protection, because I feel like that might have been the difference between, you know, winning and losing. Right, we got some fine wood. I'll mark this so I remember that it's here. Sweet. Yeah, I probably will put some, like, iron on the windows, you know? Just because I don't want bats and drakes and stuff being a pain in the butt. I forgot to rebuild my... Okay, we'll put these trees out here. It does freak me out when I see the back of the eyeballs for my character. Hey, you're next to a rock. I bet you're going to be a problem. Should be good. I think there's a mod that makes the doors close behind you, is there? I know there is in Minecraft. I feel like Oh, frosty arrows. We're not going to do that, though. Right, can I make my upgrade? Yes. Tool shelf. How do we want to put this? I guess, like, low like that. There we go. Can I upgrade? Yes, I can. Alright. Everything, including the stag breaker. Upgrade you. It's going to help me with my durability. I just discovered I was crafting these things, I would uninstall the game. The amount of times I've accidentally crafted something instead of upgrading. Oh my god. Upgrade our troll cape because we have 102 troll hides. Okay, bow is fully leveled. So everything in our inventory is fully leveled now. So now, how much do we have? So it was like 36 before with this, wasn't it? So now to 39, 43. Okay, not 42. I guess if you only leveled the Trollhide Cape to level 3, then it's 42 armor. I could make... No, I can't even make my first frost arrow thingies. I need a bit more obsidian. Well, we'll get that today. That's cool. Love the frosty arrows. Okay. Right, let's dump some stuff. I'm gonna have to go deal with this dude now, this golem. Nothing here. Where am I gonna put my obsidian? Maybe here for now. If we can successfully get metal, like silver, from this mountain, I'm gonna be so happy. I can have a bit more confidence as well with this little bit of extra armor, and like when we're fighting wolves and things. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't need my cultivator. Need my pick. I've got a portal there already. I'll top up on snackages. This guy's probably going to give me some trouble. Okay, sleepy times. Let's go fight with a golem. Chest storage is a bit mean. It's certainly the first stages. I've seen way meaner chests at the beginning of games. I'm alright, people. But yes, the iron boxes are huge, much bigger, like much nicer. Is there a reason for the double gate entry, or is it for pure style? Style, and also like training from Conan. So definitely for style, because I mean, with a house this big, you need like a double door. I don't want to put like a little teeny tiny door. But also, you know, from playing Conan for ages, if you have any like animals or anything, or like followers running around, they're going to block your way, and you just want like space to get through a door. Like this person here. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? So yes, that's it really. Just mostly style. We're going to tar the hell out of this place when we get to the plains. Can't wait for that. Right, shall we try our luck now with this golem? I think I'm going to prefer to have my regen. I think, yeah. Okay, all on your butts, people. So I'm going to go Mountain 1, because we've got a portal here. We're going to when we move the portal, we'll rename it Mountain 1. Front door opens into another door. So the only reason I've got doors on the outside is because of the wolves. I'm probably going to... I meant to, like, remove those. I put them there because I was trapping the wolves between two different places, basically. Okay, so we know we've got a golem, which is a really good chance... which is a really good sign that we've got some silver over there. Nothing here. Is there any obsidian on the sides? Not really here, because it's not really high enough. Want you there. I hear a wolf. He doesn't see me yet. Glad my armor has been upgraded. I'm going to rely on my special attack to stagger the wolf. There he is. There's one here. I want to fight him. Can I fight you, buddy? Can I block you? Not without a parry, okay? Oh, they do so much damage. Okay. I also have weakness from the armor that I'm wearing. But I just kind of want to practice, really. The problem with the wolves is timing the parry is tough. And if I'm relying on the parry for the block... I don't know. Really, I just prefer to just hold a shield with a wolf. Let's practice on this one. Oh, there's two. I don't want to fight two at a time. Okay, let's practice with this guy. I just want to see if I can just hold block. Yep. Yep. Okay, that's my tactic for the wolves. If I need to block, I'm not going to try and parry. Because the timing is crazy. And risky. Here a wolf. Okay, so now I know I can block with this. I'm happy. Biggest problem really is like when there's more than one wolf. And we don't have to worry about being hunted. Because we haven't fought bone mass yet. Normally I wouldn't carry my weapon moving around. Okay, there's 2 wolves there. Let's take one out. Hello, friend. Okay, trophy, please. Yeah! Stop it. Stop it! Come on now, people. I don't know how I did that. I'm a witch. Burn the witch. Burn the witch. Oh, it is, what is the word? Confirmation bias. Because I say these things all the time and then sometimes it's going to happen. Hacks, I know. Dreamer powers. I know, how does it happen? It's so funny. I'm kind of glad that we got the trophy from a wild wolf rather than one of our tamed ones. Because it's a bit more exciting, isn't it? Yeah, let's deal with this turd wallet. What do they call them? Flappy winged turd of the sky. Oh, thank you, Drake. So what are we going to do with this freak? This big dude. We're going to have to get him down the mountain somehow. And then run back up. When I saw the structure, I was like, ooh. Oh, is that it over there? Like right over there. Yeah, it looks like it. I think so. Probably a bunch of silver there. Some more obsidian. Wow, did you see my shadow? Come on now. Don't do this to me. Come on now. Just looking for obsidian. So we can start making some frost arrows. And then sailing becomes a bit more fun because it doesn't take as much time. Ooh, 2 more pieces. Sweet. What I would like is a world setting where resources can respawn. Wouldn't you, people? Outside of your, like, workbenches, that kind of thing. I would really like it, you know, just a server setting where resources respawn outside of land claims. I think that would be really, like, clutch. It would make playing on servers so much more fun. What am I gonna do with this guy? If I drag him down there, he just might be able to walk back up. That's the only thing. The problem is they respawn very quickly, although I could put a workbench down. A bit of backstab. That's the biggest problem. I mean, I can fight him. It's just he's going to respawn so fast. Good way to level your bows. What are we going to do? He's not going to do... This isn't going to do much to him, this weapon. But I can get my adrenaline. So I mistimed it slightly, but I guess I parried him. Did like 18 in that. The pick is good, but it's slow. Oh shit. Shit. I also wasn't looking. I heard a noise. Oh shittles. The chaos is what kills you. Ideally, don't break this house, buddy, because it's kind of cute. I kind of want to see my mountain. Plenty of bits of obsidian here. Nice view of the plains. Lots of mountain over there. So I guess what we could do is dig a pit, but I just don't think... I don't think I'll get him in it without a harpoon. That's the only thing. So what do we do? Do we try and kite him? Down here. Will you follow me down here, sir? The worst thing is if he knocks me off a cliff, really. He's good at running down hills. You want to follow me? Can I get you involved in a fight with a troll? Because I'd like that. You look like you... Look how sparkly you are. You're very pretty. I think the trolls might enjoy you. You want to break some trees for me? Can you get back up the mountain? I don't know. Or in the... We could go in the swamp. Do you feel like going to the... Oh, shining poops. Fight! 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 Oh, he didn't hurt him. Wait, fight each other. Fight each other. Fight each other. Are they not... They don't aggro each other. What is this madness? What is this madness? Go on, fight each other, not me. He said you smell like wet dog. What are you going to do? You're going to take that? Seriously. All we need now is a death skeeto. And a troll. We got like a full... They're not even vaguely interested in each other. Are they? What are you doing, bird? See each other, fall in love, or fight, whatever. The golem is not interested. Yeah, he's not... No, not only is he not interested, but he doesn't do any damage to him. That absolutely sucks. They're not even... So I'd like them to fix/change that, because they're from different biomes. Anybody want to fight a golem? I got a golem here. He's very handsome. He likes his feisty. Can I lose them and get back up on my mountain? Nobody sees me. I'm just gonna run away from you all. Hopefully nobody follows me. Gonna drink some potion. Bet he's just gonna follow me up there, isn't he? Oh, the woofs. Oh shit. I thought I had my act here. Oh shit. Shitting hell. This is bad. We die. Oh, 25 HP. First death. First death. I was like, I just... Wet debuff. Yeah. First death, friendos. Whew. Both a forest faction. The golem's a forest faction. First death was a noble death. Well. Here we go. First death, people. I was here. Well, that's very sad, yeah. I think part of that is like, We're gonna put our troll gear on. Part of that was if I get tired. So what I need to do is hit escape when I get in those situations. That's what I need to do, and then I need to just like gather myself and be like, okay, have a second. I've got to do that. Like if we run into like a bunch of growths and stuff in plains. Yeah. Hello, Grail, my dear. How you doing? Bears and golems. Bears and golems are besties, yeah. So the funny thing is, we were totally fine. I should have rolled as well, probably, but I didn't have enough stamina. Yeah. They combine forces. I know. I don't get why the golem counts as the forest faction. That doesn't make any sense. Run out of don't swears. You can't do any more don't swears. Pickaxe or stage will be best damage, but you lose the mobility. Yeah, that's why I don't use, or stag. Yeah, I don't like to use pickaxe until later on. When I've got like full silver gear, I'll do pickaxe memeing and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Why are you mining the obsidian from that angle? Are you sure it won't fall? Cool. Can you dig a ditch and keep him out of it? We can dig a ditch, but I like the harpoon to drag him into the ditch. Otherwise, it's very difficult. Yep. Carry a hoe and stones and just elevate myself. Yeah, I did think about that. So the funny thing is that the golem and the one-star bear... goodbye to the two-star wolves. Why? We have 2-star wolves. What? What are you talking about? Start a new game. It's not permadeath. I just hadn't died yet. Where does it say permadeath in the title? Stand below it and break ground. Stand below it and break ground. So what you mean like roll when it tries to hit you and just break the ground? Trapped in there. Yeah. It's not perma, people. I haven't lost anything. I'm gutted because I hate dying, but I just haven't died yet. That's all. Tame wolves are gone now. Nope. Nope. Nowhere on the stream does it say this is permadeath. Nowhere. What dig hole, it comes to edge, break ground below it. I see, yeah. Sure. Not perma. Yeah, it's not perma. It's not perma. We just talked about the fact that I have done perma a bunch of times. But no, of course it's not perma. I'm not going to do permadeath for a while because Ashen's is such arse. Calm down, people. It was just a first death. That's it. Yeah. It's just been on high because she hasn't died yet. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Cal. Yep. So, we've eaten really, really good food. We got our no skill drain. We're going to TP to the Bog Witch. TP to the Bog Witch. We're not super far. Probably should take a weapon with me. I'll take my older Atgear because it does 2 jobs. It's morning. Maybe a stamina health potion. Good heal. Yeah, basically what happened there is I kind of froze, or also frost resist is helpful, isn't it? I kind of froze and I should have hit escape. Yeah. Yep. Bear armor is short term for me. Had some rough encounters starting with the swamp and archers and ads. I played a bit too aggressive. We had 25% more damage. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Shocked to doing civil before elder. What's that about? I don't want to make iron armor because it's just I don't want to make iron armor twice in the game. Basically, a sip of water. Yeah, I think the bear armor is bad, honestly, for those kinds of circumstances. Because it gives us weakness. Have I upgraded this full set of clothing? Let me just upgrade it. So we didn't do that. We just did the thingy. Yes, upgrade. So I was nervous about using different armor. Yeah, I dipped. Fair enough. Yeah, I just do that. I've got 2,000 hours in the game. I just don't want to. I don't want to spend that much time in the swamps, basically. So I like to do this. Normally, I would have died by now because I try to take risks just to kind of get shake off the whole. This isn't perma kind of thing. All right. So now we have 36 armor without any, like, thingies. What do you call them? So I'm going to call this Bog Witch. Just for a bit of extra safety. Swamp Leaf's favourite biome. Yeah, I like the first maybe 2 crypts. And then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Have the devs addressed the fighting on uneven ground? They have. I don't know how well they've done it yet, really. Hugin, what do you want? Oh, I died. Oh, yes. You suffered a mortal blow. You suffered a mortal blow. Each time you're struck down, you'll forget a small part of your abilities and drop your belongings at the site of the accident. If you wish you were home by now, I'd recommend building a bed, wherever home may be. Yes, thank you for that. Okay. Now, whilst shaken, I need to get my ass out of here. Yeah, it's annoying. Just 2 wolves is what took me down. Super annoying. Is it? Oh, it's turnip seeds. It isn't the end of the world. It's just annoying, and I try not to die. So I had hoped that we'd at least get through the early stage of the mountain, but it is like a bit of a skip forward, really. It's a noble death, people. Okay. Still have our corpse runs. Corpse run gives you like a bunch of benefits, including making you resistant to certain types of damage. I think all types of damage, actually. Makes you, like, better for your stamina usage. I think, does it give you a bonus to encumbrance? I listed it in my tips video on YouTube. I forget now. Okay. Yeah, so much for the bear armor for the mountains, definitely. Those wolves, they just bite hard. So all I needed to do was hold my block. That's all I needed to do, people. You know? Super frustrated. Dun, dun, dun. I would have been very upset if it was perma. It's not. It was a bit upsetting to have you all be like, oh, the wolves are gonna go now. I'm like, wait, why? Where's my body? It's all the way over there. Dun, dun, dun. There's the golem. Yeah, we'll see if he gets back up there. I don't know if the bear's going to be here. Okay, he knows I'm here. Okay, that's my stuff. What are we going to do? I'm going to get killed. I can take the wolf easy. What am I going to do about him? I brought him here as well. The bear is probably still alive. I guess we try and lose him again. I'm probably going to drop my Atska. I mean, or we could just keep the corpse for some free storage. The problem I've got is this freaking big dude and his ability to climb. There's the bear. Oh no. Well, it's my bear gear, so I guess I could just leave it there. If I could get up the mountain, I can just leave it there. It's not going to despawn ever, is it? It'll just live there forevermore. What I should do is TP this stuff home and come back. That's what I should do. So let's get that done. Let's go clear some space. I've got all my portal mats. I don't have any wood. I can get some wood. I left my got my axe. Get off. I gotta get a bit of wood. I hear a wolf. One more. Jesus Christ. You scared me. God, scared. I'm so jumpy. I need to make my hammer. Okay, I just need a place where there isn't a bear or a golem. Can I have your trophy, please, sir? While I'm upset. Come back over. I don't want to go hunting for your situations. Okay. Okay, make a hammer. I need the stones for the hammer. Damn it, people. Need everything here. Let me just throw this out for a second. Get it back in a sec. Okay, make a hammer. Make the portal. Ooh, my no skill drain reset. Did it? What is that about? I need the bench now. Did he break my corpse? Is that what happened? Need one piece. I'm a bit out of practice of dying in this game, gotta say. If I may flex. Mountain 1. Okay, let's get our inventory cleared. Good night, Odin. There's some rules and goals of I now. Tried to build a storage system with corpses. It didn't work that well. Oh my goodness. Ross Drake has to come by too. I know. Shouldn't touch gravestones. Okay. I think I need silver to make the cape, don't I? Just kind of out of interest. Yeah. All right. Bear gear is going in a box with a bit of a huff, bit of annoyance. I'm gonna put the onion seeds in the ground. Turnip seeds, my bad. Okay. You don't have to panic. We're all fine. You may flex, thank you. I'm just annoyed because it was avoidable. I mean, most deaths in this game are avoidable. Sometimes I have this problem where I just kind of like, in the moment, I get overwhelmed and then I fail to act, or I fail to do what I know how to do. And I promised myself when we were on, like, I feel like perma, one of the perma runs, I was like, okay, if I get into trouble, I'm going to just hit escape, because I didn't start off with that ability, because when I first started playing, we didn't have like a pause button. And that really helps sometimes, just to put like hit escape and go, okay, think. How are you going to deal with this problem? Rather than just like trying to do it at the same time. Yeah. But normally I just get out of like scrapes because I'm, you know, like really cautious. Usually I'm avoiding problems and I've like planned ahead. I could have just blocked. Just could have blocked. I guess I was also being chased by a golem. But, there you go, people. Oh well, not the end of the world. Not perma, thank goodness. Otherwise I'd be super salty. Right. Planting done. Repair the things. Let's go get our gear back. And then we'll immediately TP back as well. Our stuff, just so it's in a box. Yeah, so I wanted to wear the bear gear into the mountain because obviously we're like testing out the new update. And my instincts were to not use it. But I was like, well, you know, I'm like showing the update and stuff and exploring it and whatever. And it makes sense to do it, but I don't think it was the right decision. I definitely wouldn't like do that again. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. What did I want? I wanted to make some frosty arrows. Yeah. The sea serpent fighting. There we go. 81 of those. I'm not going to bring them with me, but when we sail, I'll take them with me always. I'm going to use my Heart of the Forest because I just like that health regen. I'm going to leave the nimble anklet. Where do I have my spare stuff? We need like a box for trinkets, don't we? You can go in here for now. I do think the armor thing is good. The problem with it is like Eikthyr, I can pop that ability whenever I want to, as long as I haven't used it. But these, I've got to like build up the adrenaline to use it. So I don't know, peeps. Yay. It's a shame. Anyway, obsidian. Where am I keeping you? In my valuables box? Yep. Right. I think we're good. Bit more fire. Okay, let's clear out our little box and then bring the stuff home. Double check about sleeping. Hello, Irishman. Hello, hello. Make an archery box. Yeah, sometimes I make archery box as well. My vines didn't grow. Yes, that's true. Some speedrunners will die on purpose and use them for storage early game. Yes, that's true. They also... Oh, we've got our swamp raid. Okay. I guess we'll go out and fight. In you go, buddy. I can't... Is it morning? I forget. I don't need to worry about skeletons. Only concerned about Draugr. Okay, I see Draugrs over there. Oh, there's a Draugr here. Got my adrenaline. I hear another one. I want to save my wolfies. Come on, Grayling, do you want to help? Get him, wolfies. Watch out for my birch plants. Oh, look at them doing a great job. Shore beach friendos are like fine, just chillaxing. Any more? Here's one. Let's get our stamina back. Hi there. You want to stay in there? I only think my wolves might go in there. Yeah. Smell is gone. Excuse me. Excuse I'm running away. Could you come back here, please? I need some sausages. Excuse me. Excuse me. They're just escaping because it's the end of the raid. The only thing is I don't have, like, confidence that they're not going to completely despawn. I suspect they have fixed the despawning issue. But only when you're out of, like... I think when you come into render range, I think if they're still there... If they were still there at the end of the raid, they'll still be there. Because we had one guy that, like, ran into the sea. And you guys left. Hi there, birdie. I'm not as afraid of dying now. There we go. Beautiful. That's where you set up to moat and land rules. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't always do the walls part because there's a bit better visibility, but yeah, I do like to have a land cake. Oh, he's eating something. Bit of boar. Okay. Okay, trench puppy might stay there for a minute. I'm not feeling very murderous right now. We get some stuff. Well, sorry, I apologize. Sorry about this. Thank you. I remember on my first perma run, we did we had trenches, and we just had so many wolves in the trenches, and we just like called them trench wolves. And then like enemies would like fall in there and they'd just destroy them, you know. It's kind of funny. Okay, all right, let's get this job done, shall we? I'm sad that my sea serpent food is like running out. Oh, ooze bomb, yeah. Okay, gotta clear some space. We're like fine for sausages. Dun, dun, dun. Trophies. Okay. I think we're all right. We're gonna need a second food. We might do deer stew, but right now we've got enough to get us in there. Get our stuff back. I wish the wolves would eat entrails. Me too. Yeah, wouldn't that be good? I'm gonna leave this here. Until I get my stuff back, so I don't have to run through the swamp again. I don't know where the golem is. Why didn't I leave the bronze axe here at home? I don't know, people. So my punching things are also in my corpse as well, aren't they? He's fighting. We got our stuff back. Oh shit! I'm running! I'm running. Kind of want to fight you, brother. I don't have my paws. Oh, I do have my paws. Just you wait. Just you wait. So I won't have the boost from the armor. Come and fight me. Feeling fighty. My challenge. That's right. Got a trophy. Nice. Oh. Well, we'll probably put a trophy on the wall or something. Maybe we'll make like a bear kind of section. Bear-related situation. Right. Dealt with the bear. Let's get our excess things home. Take our freeze gland back. Okay. Ooh. Dual-wielding Atticus. That's it. I'm like twirling them like a circus act. That's it. I have two Atticus because I died. First death. What death? What day was it? 167. I survived 166 days or 167 days, I guess. There you go, friendos. This is what happened, as they all say. Let's put you there. Right, let's get ourselves situated. We're going to be wearing my trusty troll situations. I definitely want that. I'm going to put my bronze Atgear away. I want my pick. I got to put away my chest piece. Chest piece of doom. I still don't quite know what I'm going to do with that dude. If he hasn't made his way back up the mountain, then that's great. I think we might treat ourselves to the good heals, people. Right now. I definitely need to make sure I keep one frost resistance mead here. In fact, let's have two, just in case. Because then if I have to go and get my stuff back, depending on where I die, I mean, it's not too far into the mountain, I guess, but bear meats. The Atke. I really want to get that silver though. Where did I put the frosty stuff? Did I put it with the arrows? I used it, did I? Yeah. Da-da-dun. Listen, you little puppy situation. Okay. I think we're going to leave the portal where it is for now. Because we're not very far. I don't know, people. If we get killed, because this is risky, it's just better to have that one there, really. I don't have very far to go. Plus, we already have the portal at the Bog Witch as well. Okay. So, I've got my insignia on, whatever it's called. My trinket. All the bears are telling their cub stories about this crazy lady wearing the skin of a troll roaming the woods, so behave. Finish your supper and go to bed early, or she might just, yes. Pretty cool they're beating up that bear after it teamed up with that golem in Valheim I had. That's the thing, like the bear, even the bear and the golem I could cope with. Like 2 huge like brutes and stuff, but 2 wolves on a slope with an Atgeir when I'm out of stamina. That's the real boss of the game. We have a bit of water. Onions might be done now. Yeah, that's true. Check on the onions. Haven't fought a Fenring. The only mountain stuff we've done so far is getting the wolves. Quick BRB, friendos. 1 second. We got the wolves by just like running in. We didn't even have any frost resist. This is our first actual like foray into the mountains properly. 1 sec. All right. Had some sugar, people. Oh, yeah, we're going to check on the onions. New trinket, put an onion on your belt as it's style now. I'll definitely try that. Gonna be Zach's, yes. I had I bought this like chocolate muffin, like triple chocolate muffin thing with like choc chips and stuff 2 days ago, and it's been sitting on my desk like wrapped up, and I hadn't eaten it, and I was like, I was like, oh, I'll have it during stream at some point. I think the stuff is ready. So this was like the opportune time, and it was still good. So it's the sugar for my brain. Oh yeah, yay, onions. Okay, we'll do a bunch more propagating before we start using these though. Let's make some seeds. Go. Beautiful. Thank you for reminding me about that, actually. All right. Can we get some silver from this blooming golem without a harpoon? So the alternative thing... So in the past, sometimes what I've done is... I have... So we could make like a bronze mace or something. I don't have enough metal to make an iron mace. Maces are better against those dudes. Oh, there's the ancient bark spear. But it's a spear and not a polearm. Yeah. That's the thing I was thinking about when I was thinking about new polearms for like later on. Where is the mace? 20 iron. We could totally make that if we wanted to. That with the special attack on the golems is good. We got a high level in clubs. Shall we make it? What would we take the iron from? It's like an upgrade or something. I'm tempted. The Smith's Anvil we could take it from. We wouldn't be able to get it back from the mace though. The nails I can't get back. All I've got up here is like the armor stand, the bed. These are all nails. They can't kind of reclaim those. But I could get it from this, which would give me what I need. I don't really immediately need that upgrade. Then I could make the iron mace. I got the right amount. What's the difference between that and the bronze one? I don't even think I have enough bronze to make the bronze one. That one does 35 blunt. This one does 55. Shall we? I'm gonna do it. I feel like it. Could upgrade it. Let's do it. Let's be fancy. Okay. Well, honestly, without a harpoon, I don't know what else I would do. The pick I like to use against the golems, but only when I've got like a lot of armor. So I'm not gonna be using this with I'm gonna have to roll and do a special attack, which is quite slow, but it is good against him. And I have a bunch of levels in clubs. Let me turn this off. I can't yet. Clubs I'm at 27. Let's give it a go. Let's you know, see what happens. Normally I don't make a bunch of different weapons, but I guess we are using different weapons on this one. We just quickly repair it, even though we didn't do anything. Okay. I guess we're taking risks. At least I've lost the kind of, like, worry about dying now. Let's go see if we can take him out. Hello, Achuhio. Hello. Nice being called a chocolate hoarder. That's nice called being... Oh, talk about being a chocolate hoarder. Do you know what? Normally I'm not at all. Like, if it's chocolate, I'm like, oh, yeah, there's chocolate here. Oh, lovely. Very tasty. I'll have that right now. But, I don't know, because I got it as, like, a snack for stream. Okay. So we're going to use that here against pups. And I guess we're going to fight a golem, which seems ill-advised, honestly. I mean, the nice thing about the paws... Where is he? The thing about the paws is that they don't slow me down, so I can have it equipped whilst I'm, like, jumping about and whatnot, and I stay nimble. Whereas the Atgeir does kind of slow me a bit, doesn't it? It's like 5%. Has he returned to the ground? There's a wolf. He's not back. He's all the way over there. Oh, it's all the way over there. Please don't come over. Where's the silver? It does say 0. It should say too hard. We need numbers. Is it this, though? Yeah, it's the obsidian. Where is he? He's there. He's there. He's fighting drakes. That's right. Stay busy, buddy. They haven't nerfed this method, have they? Is it the 0? Is it this 0? Is it the 0? Zeros of the rocks, obsidian and silver both reports you. Thank you. That's very helpful. He's making his way over. What if there's... I mean, there must be silver if there's a golem. It could be in, like, the side. This tree is going to mess us up. Hi, Sam. Nothing untoward happening here whatsoever. Not anymore. I remembered I can block you. Like a genius. I don't know, people. What if we can't find any? Colin is like, fee-fi-fo-fo, I sense the presence of an Annabera. Yes. Hi, puppy. What I like is the fact that the golem hates the drakes just as much as I do. Can hear like Kalendros' voice telling me to make pick marks in the mountain on my first playthrough. How are you going to get back down again? I don't know. Run. Oh, I ran out. Am I right, friendo? Oh, it might be silverless, yeah. That would be really annoying. After being very excited. Wait, I just want to get that. I mean, on the bright side, in trying to find some more silver, we will have time to get some more sea serpents, I guess. Or an opportunity to. I don't know if I've ever seen a golem without there being silver nearby. I mean, it must be possible, but I bet there's silver here if there's a golem. I don't know what the percentages are. Somebody will know the percentages. I'm sure. But, like, I don't know if I've ever seen that. And the hoe works better for those high mountain climbs. Do you think so? I just like to have, like, a decent amount of stamina. And just manage it, really. Like, if it's super steep... My first ever Moda fight was on like a tippy tip of like this annoying mountain. I don't know where our friend is. That mountain's definitely going to have silver. Look at the size of it. Where's our dude? Have we just checked on this actual peak bit here? He'll be over there with Drake. He's down there fighting. You busy each other. Come on. The thing is, it should be... We should have found it by now. Unless it's on like a side. He's like, someone's tried to steal my silver. She'll never be beaten. It's going to annoy me because when we get our wishbone, I'm pretty sure we'll... Hi, sir. Pretty sure we'll find it on here. Oh, they fight each other. Thank you for that. That was ever so accommodating of you. Did he drop anything? Never mind. Just off the side of a mountain, not a big deal. I don't think it'd be... It could be down here. I would like to try to fight you. I just feel like it's ill-advised. Yeah. Well, that did a lot of damage. It did like 100 damage. It's just timing, really. Like someone slapped me in the face. Oh, he doesn't think he can get to me. He kind of fakes you out a little bit. I thought, honestly, I would have told you that was perfect timing. So I think if I had a shield equipped when I did the roll, that would have been good. We just don't really have a great place to fight without him throwing me off the mountain. I want to make sure if he throws me, it's like along the mountain rather than down it. Ouchie. It's like jaunty music playing whilst I'm fighting this beast. Oh, palms are sweaty. Thanks for the cool word, I like it. It's like having enough time to do that. Glad this house is here. Thank you, Cord House. Get my HP back up again. Don't get wise. Don't break my house. I like my house. I thought I was early. Oh, yeah. Come on, you beast. Don't throw me off this mountain. Oh, yeah. Can I get all the bits? Okay. Well, I'm glad I made this, actually. I think this is going to serve us well throughout the game, having a club. But we already had, like, a decent amount in clubs. Okay, I do want to, like, let's check here. Well, before he respawns. Please be. Come on. Please say too hard. That would have been so cool. I'm pretty sure that crafting benches don't prevent these freaking golems from spawning. I don't know, people. I think we're out of luck. I think we've had a lot of luck and we're out of it now. I don't really want to meet any, like, night spawns of wolves. Listen, Drake. I'm gonna get to my portal. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to find another mountain. Da-da-dun. Dig the O just to check. I guess so. Get it? Yeah. Becky Lady, do you come on these mountains often? Just walking around these wonderful cabins. Yes, yes. Exercise is good, but you know, could you just fudge off a mountain, please? Oh, you hit me. You can dodge roll into him so you don't have to waste the time before we swing him. Yeah, I hear that. I'm conscious of that. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Amount of times a golem power punched me off the mountain. Yeah. Till my end is not 0. Yep. That's it. Also the slopes messing up strikes, in my opinion. Yeah. Mainly a lurker of this stream is so great. I wish I wanted to say hello. Thank you so much, Lumi. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm having a fantastic time. I wish we hadn't died today because we were deathless so far and it was just felt good. Could it spawn because of the house? I don't know. Golem spawns can happen with the cabin, can they? Yeah. Hello, Sisyphus. Anna playing Valheim. What year is it? Meme. Okay, cool. I mean, there's an update, Sisyphus. Yep. Yes. Yeah, no silver. Now that we're not deathless, we can eat more. I know. I have to say, I always feel a lot better after we've died because the pressure of having not died is great. I'm glad we made the mace, honestly, because we can go back to the swamp anytime we want to. And now I have a means to fight the golems, and it's fun. I'd rather fight them than just try and run away. But I also would like to... Something died. I would also like to... I don't know where I was going with that. Okay. So let's get rid of our, obsidian. Maybe we'll put obsidian in the end there, actually. Need more space. Got some crystal. So we could put crystal in these windows. But I hate it. I think it looks horrible. It looks like cellophane or something. Building. Heavy builds. We could fill these with this. But I kind of want a mod to make them clear or something. You know, it looks like someone's put plastic on the wall, on the windows. So I like to use iron bars instead, which is expensive, but we'll get those at some point. So I guess we'll put crystal in here. Right, we're going to need a food. I'm going to cook, I guess, wolf meat. You didn't hear that, mate, who just walked past. Sausages, and then carrot soup. Let's make some more carrot soup. We're we've got turnips outside. Cellophane, yeah, it just looks horrible. And they look better when you attach them to iron grates. Hello, spaghetti. Hello, hello. Okay. I've got plenty of saucisson. Cook a bunch of this. Right, any wolf that goes into the fire, you brought it upon yourself, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we're gonna have to find a mountain. There's one over there. I think we go to the big one opposite us. I think we're gonna get everything we need there, and as long as it's saleable. From home, then we can sail home the silver. So we want to make sure we've got a route back. I have a hearth. Could the cool wood not clip that edge? I have a hearth. Could the cool wood not clip to that edge instead? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Put it in closer. I like to put like a little lip of the iron stuff. It takes all my concentration not to burn food in this game, in case you wonder why I'm not speaking. It's, every part of me now has to be like, it's like, damn it, stare at the food. Don't look at the bird or the squirrel. Yeah. I guess we could, Kel. The only thing is people always tell me, oh, it looks ridiculous when you've got like wood in the fire. Wouldn't that like catch fire and stuff? You know, or something like that. With like a, you know. Yeah, but people are like, oh. We could do that just to stop the creatures burning, dying, whatever. Alright, perfect. So, do I leave my portal mats there? Or do I go and get the portal, run back to the bog witch? Da-da-dun. We'll leave it there. But I might rename it as like Mountain 1, question mark? Was it already named Mountain 1 actually? I think it was. Yeah. Okay. So, I do kind of wish that we had put a portal here and not been so slapdash. I think what we'll do is we'll go here. We could run down from the trader. That's probably the safest. Let's do that. Run down from the trader, put the longboat there, and we'll sail and we'll look for a mountain near here so we know that it's like on our route. The boat is outside. And then what am I going to do for freaking inventory space? Okay. I do want all these like frost arrows, but I don't really need 100 to fight a sea serpent. Okay, sleep, pick up the boat, go to the trader, run down towards the swamp, and then set off. Hate when my lock's pie becomes coal. Oh my god, yeah. Wish it was a backpack that worked like the belt, gave extra slots. Yeah, there are mods with backpacks, but the one that I tried a couple of years ago broke when you like damaged it, and then you're immediately over encumbered in a fight, which is like a death sentence. So if they don't have any encumbrance, then that's fine. I just wish that like the Mega Njord or something was upgradable. I don't really want to see it stick out too much. I don't mind if it covers my back a little. But yeah, being able to upgrade the Mega Njord, or just maybe buy a backpack that again has no durability. But just doesn't stick out much. The one that I tried on a mod, it was too, like, it protruded too much, and I found it annoying. Alright, we're gonna get the boat first. One thing at a time. Doesn't use front gate, always jumps over the wall, standard. Okay, shall we, let's use this. We could use this. Should get used to it, hadn't I? I'm gonna make sure I have enough space for the nails. Would be cool, Mod Review. Capes are cool in a backpack. Backpack would wreck the aesthetic, that's true. So we got our nails back and our woods. Okay, we're still alright. Yeah, I think even if they just gave us a paper doll in 1.0 so that this crap was here with like equipment, whatever we had equipped ready, all the food, like the extended inventory, that Azumat one that I always use, it's fantastic. Like just that without any extra rows would be chef's kiss. Just so much better. But I would like it if progressively throughout the game you had a means to upgrade the amount of like equipment slots that you had. Let us buy stuff from the trader or whatever. Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay, so I'm going to go to the trader. I've got my food. I've got some stuff here. Do I need to make some more frost resist potions? Yes, probably. I'm alright for heals. I'm very good for stamina. Ooh, I think my seeds are ready. Let me make some frosty stuff. Do 2. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Honey is our problem now. Hello, turnip seeds. I can't make some bees. I get excited and I forget to like harvest my honey. Let's put you in a bin. There we go. We are good. I'm sorted. Okay, well, if we get lucky, we'll see a sea serpent and we'll get some more snackages as well while we're out. All right, I'm ready. So we're going to go to trader. And then we've called that mountain 2. We've got portal mats. Ooh, I don't have all the eyeballs that I need. Otherwise, I'm good. Sweet. Cool way to hold your beehives. I do something slightly different every time. Glad you like it. Really hope they add an official extra stuff to carry thing. My inner loot goblin is saddened. Yeah, it's just annoying they have to come home all the time. Yeah. Backpacks by Smooth Brain looks okay, doesn't it? It doesn't lose durability. A mod for that before armor was in a different window. Yeah. Those mods I think are the best for me. Nice but made game laggy. Oh, probably better by now. Wish you could upgrade the belt with pouches like bearskin pouch, wolfskin pouch, lock skin pouch, or 3 extras. That's a really good idea, Respawn. You should suggest that to them. They did ask for... yeah, if it was on Twitter. Usually they ask things on Twitter. Sometimes on their Discord. But they did ask for, like, how would we like to have extra inventory space in future? Because by the time you get to Ashlands, honestly, anybody playing Ashlands with, like, no extra inventory slots, oh, I don't know how you do it. You come home all the time or not loot everything? Yeah, sure. Just don't pick it up. Okay, we're going down south. Actually, we don't have to go all the way down there. We just have to get to the water and sail. Hello there, sir. Are you a star? Can I fight you? I gotta get my, like... What do you call it? Pride back. That'll do it. 30 in polearms. I don't have room for his skin. What am I going to do? This is the thing now. So this is it. Like, this problem right now is just interrupting gameplay. That's all it is. It doesn't make the game, like... It's not like a higher difficulty or anything. It's just a higher level of annoyance, I think. Let me just take this home. It's like, oh, okay, hold on. Let me just take this back. So. Okay. Troll shenanigans. Okay, I've got everything else there. Boat, boat, boat. Wait, did I just put away something that I needed for my boat? 10 hide. Yep. Knew there was another mat missing. Okay. Especially with all the cash and stuff you need now for like various things in the game, you're gonna always want to like pick up the coins and, you know, everything else. And you never know what they're gonna add in the future either. Maybe we'll have some kind of wonderful blue wall tapestry from the trolls at some point, you know? I don't know. Okay, so trader. Now I'm gonna call this home. So we've got a spare one called home. This is gonna be my situation. Pocket portals. There are loads of solutions in the mods, definitely, to all these things. I'm going to turn off auto pickup. But I'm going to miss that. There we go. Turn it back off again. So, I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. I'm here to get in my boat and sail away. Find some silver. Kind of like, I like sailing off from a rock. It's my preferred situation. So this is going to be our first boat trip in the Longboat. Oh, hello. Well, I guess I could take the time to unfriend you as well. I like fighting the trolls. They're fun. Hi there. Want to fight me over here? Come on then. So, oh, maybe you should let me hit her this time. Nope. Not this time. I guess we're taking it back again. They're just falling over these trolls. I could just leave a workbench. Arguably. So it doesn't despawn, but then, you know. I just had like a craving for fish and chips, people. Why is that? Is it because we're by the sea? Right, let's not put away the other hide this time. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Home, and that is Mountain 2, yeah, beautiful. Perfetto. Yeah, I'm glad to have the weapon for the golem because it's just going to make it more enjoyable. I just have kind of fond memories of like fighting golems, and it's just good to kind of like have another weapon to like work on like that skill. I could then use some kind of mace against bone mass, but I don't know yet. I haven't got a plan. I could make a frost snare or something. I don't know. It's also very expensive, isn't it? All right. She's in the water. Whee! Beautiful. Oh, it's backwards. All right. So now we want to look for, honestly, any mount. Okay, there's a mountain there. But there is that huge mountain, isn't there? Near the one we were just at. So let's head for that. Because it looks like it's going to have everything we need. Oh, the wind doesn't want that though, does it? Dun, 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 dun. So where was it? It was this end, wasn't it? Past the plains. It has to be right next to the water. I'm going to go up here, you know. I'm going to go to the other one. Just because I think it must have been on the coast. And we don't know if the other one is on the coast. So I'd rather, like, go with the devil we know. Pocket boats, really? How do you make a boat up a mountain when it says stays red until you build over water? I've never done that, you know, when you, like, boat down the mountain. I don't know. I've never done it. Here we go. Right, silver now, friendos. It's also more likely to be a bit safer because it isn't so far from spawn. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, has anybody ever built a boat up a mountain? Do you know how to do it? I don't actually know. You could just ride a cart down the mountain, I suppose. Those things are always trying to kill you. So I don't know if there's anything else that we need iron for right now. We do need some to make the big anvil, to remake it. I do want to make some iron boxes later on, because I like those because of a big capacity. We made, like, the comfort items. I think there's probably more comfort items we might need. Yesterday we had, like, such good luck with the wind. It was very kind to us. Hopefully we have luck today. Bum, bum, bum. That looks like a very small swamp. Very narrow. Probably part of it is under the sea. Spawners, but probably no crypts. This is why I like to annotate stuff when I'm running around. You know? So when I go looking for something, I've already got a bit of information. Otherwise, I'd be like, oh, I wonder which direction that mountain was, you know? Bump into a bear yet? Just one or two. Shift, place the boat. Oh, really? Does that work? Build it on a on stilts, like a giant skeleton. Yeah, I've never done that. I have catapulted myself across some land, which I forgot was a thing actually until just now. That was fun, but I had a protective cape on at the time. Yeah, we fought a bunch of bears, spaghetti. They're really fun to fight, honestly. At the very beginning, it's like, oh no, nothing I do does any damage to this. But then if you level your bows, once you get to, like, we were like level 25 in bows, I think. And then we were doing like double damage with fire arrows. And then once we got to the stage where we could make like the bear paws and make the armor and things like that, then it's become really fun. Oh, now the wind's changing. Of course it did. Is that going to be like a pitiful mountain? Got a bit of bad weather in the ocean. Sea serpent ? I would like to find a leviathan. That'd be kind of cool. Just putting that out there. I think it has to be like, what was it? Somebody said 2,000 meters from spawn? 2,500 meters from spawn? The wind will change. hope it's a decent mountain that I marked. I can see like elevation over there, but not a huge amount. Oh, sea serpent! I'm all alone out here in this storm. I'm so afraid. I hope there aren't any sea serpents around. Question mark. I don't know what I would do. Got my frosty arrows. Bum 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 bum. I don't think the mountain's going to be very good at all. I'm disappointed in anticipation. As someone who loves bears, I kind of resent them being scary. I absolutely adore bears. Do you know what's funny as well? YouTube has been serving me a bunch of animal-related videos recently. I've seen so many like bears kind of being nice to humans and stuff videos, which is probably problematic to a degree because they're not safe to be around, really, generally speaking. This is entirely unfortunate set of circumstances. Can I have a sea serpent if I'm dealing with this water? S'il vous plaît. I'm terrified of being capsized. So apparently, I saw a mountain over here. Have the waves gotten higher over the years, people? Does anybody know? The thing is, I was always nervous about it. But I was more nervous about the sea serpent. I never thought that it would be possible to capsize until it happened. And now I'm like, every time I see this, I'm like, I'm definitely going to capsize. Let me just put my sails down or up. You may have to drop the bear friendo. Well, call it bear friendo, you mean, to like convince it. So the good thing is, if we did find silver on a mountain here, it's like way less sailing home. I don't know, people. I'm very sad that the golem didn't give us result in any silver. Paddington Bear would never. I always trusted that was impossible. In a carve, in high, like, in a stormy situation. Oh, there's a swamp over there. Then yes, I've got two videos depending on your preference. I've got one that's fully edited, and then I've got the full experience, which is like an hour-long video, including like what I did and all that stuff afterwards. Yep, but only in a carve. Yeah, nobody's ever said to me that the longboats do, but I'm still ever cautious, you know. And oh, thank you for that. I'm poisoned. And now you'll notice I've got a full stack of 10 stamina potions. You know, with an abundance of caution. Ah, that's a mountain. That looks mountainy. That's our friend, I guess. Any serpents around? Wouldn't mind a bit of fish and chips. We haven't got any potatoes, but you know, bit of fish would be nice. It's quite nice if you see a sea serpent in like ocean. Yes, thank you for that. Not too far from shore, because then you can just very casually just kind of drift to the shore. Keep shooting it with a bow and arrow. I guess this is a kind of a piddly little mountain, isn't it? After what we saw. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know. I don't like how I can't see anything. It's just like this ominous dark shadow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. We'll live on that sandbar if it comes to it, people. Make a new home for ourselves. Oh, YouTube is listening. I have the microphone switched off for all apps except for like phone and Discord. Everything I have the microphone permissions turned off. What do you mean by capsize? You randomly sink the boat. The boat flips over and then the boat breaks. Unusable. So yeah, your gear is in a box, whatever you have. I don't like that I can't see anything ahead of me. The gear is in a box and you have to go back to get it. And you have to find a way to get to shore. You have to have enough stamina. This is very spooky. Do not like this shenanigans. Sea serpent's like, oh, you're not scared. I don't believe you. You're always telling me how scared you are and you're not really scared. And I like show up. And then you just try and unfriend me. What is that in front of me? So it won't be planes because we're not... spawn is like... there. What is that? That is a meadows. Yeah. Okay, let's kind of drift towards the meadows, I guess. So we don't have the wind. We're in a really bad kind of situation. We could just stop here, portal back, make it daytime because it's now night, so we can actually see what the hell's happening. I'm looking for like swamp trees. Let's make it daytime. Even though I do want some sea serpent meat, to be fair. I'm gonna drift in a bit. After sailing the Carve, this is so much less responsive, which is good, because the Carve is just so, like, oh, all around the houses. Can we get the butt in there? There we go. That'll do for me. Should we get a bit of visibility going on? Guess I'll just die then. It depends where you are, but have a full stack of stamina potions. Drink a potion every time, like just before you've completely run out of stamina. Stop, and then drink a stamina potion, and then rinse and repeat, basically. Start our lives as fishermen. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Let's watch the capsize video. That looked positively terrifying. Yeah, there's two versions. There's one that's like fully edited down. It was really scary. If I hadn't been streaming, I have like serious thalassophobia. If I wasn't streaming and these lovely people weren't like, it's okay, this is what you can do, I would have just like uninstalled the game. I just, the thought of just being stranded in the water like that was just like absolutely terrifying. Yep, it was awful. So now I'm like, you know, very, you know, paranoid about it happening. And I had played a lot by that point as well. Oh. Let's get our turnips planted. This is the thing about constantly teleporting back to rest and to sleep, skip the night, is that you're always here to like propagate your plants and for the animals to breed and stuff like that. There's its benefits to this kind of gameplay loop. Look at all that. We can definitely start cooking turnip soup once we've got these out the ground. This is where a bit of mass farming mod would be chef's kiss. That means we could plant in a grid. By the way, I do have a video about the mods that I use on my YouTube channel, !mods Valheim, if you want to see like the full list of mods that I just absolutely swear by. I probably will reintroduce some more of them when this hits a live game, this update. So we'll be continuing this playthrough on the live version, whenever that happens. I did put an announcement in the Discord that there'll be no stream between just over a week in September. And I did mark it on the schedule tab. I don't know if it doesn't really show that until you get to that week. So there you go. FYI. I forget the dates off the top of my head. But they're in the Discord and they're on the thingy. In October, I'm going to be playing the Enshrouded update. Very excited about that. Extremely excited. It looks incredible. I'll try and finish this before then. I don't know how likely that is. But if I don't finish it before then we will continue kind of both, I guess. Somehow. It was a short version. Yeah, there you go. That's it. So the short version is the thing that I put out originally, and then I had to delete a bunch of stuff from Twitch, and so some of the things I like uploaded to YouTube, and some of them I've put for like members only videos, like things from the vault, quote unquote. And then because that one had like the chat on the screen and it had like my reaction and everything, just for the people that kind of have been around for a while and kind of would be interested, that's why I put the full version on there, really. Because I think it's kind of interesting, like the problem solving and stuff. Where the hell do I keep turnips? Okay. Turnips can go with the carrots. Okay. Let's go. Full version, yeah. Thank you, girl. I'll have to make a command for the full version. Right. The sea is... Okay, let's just repair the boat in case we need to. Let's go. So where did I see the mountain? I wonder if it was behind this. Aha! There's definitely going to be silver on there. Surely. Surely, surely, surely. Alright, well, I guess we're already here. So I think I will leave the boat. That boar, are you trying to kill me? Is that your plan, buddy? Gotta get really close. We'll put a workbench on the shore. Can I come and can I fight you, sir? There we go. We'll mark the boat's location. All right. Well, I'm glad we marked this. It looks like it could be a big one. Okay. I guess we want to like get rid of anything that isn't absolutely necessary. I'm not going to pick up any more materials before we get into the mountain. Thing is, Anna cannot see the mountain for all the trees I know. You'd add the full version to capsize, so both with the short and the full. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Full and short version, that's true. Oh yeah. Okay, let me just dump this. And the snackage. Alright. Let's go. Do I have my stag? I do, yep. I'll leave the portal, the thingy. So I'll leave that, but I am going to get 10 wood so that I don't have to worry about that on the mountain, so I can place my portal at a moment's notice. Okay. I really want that deer meat, but I'm going to avoid stopping. I've only got 3 frost resist potions. Alright, we're looking for silver. Looks like it'll be high enough. It's a pretty high place. Get my stamps up. I guess we also want a veg visit. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess we also want a veg visit. Didn't I drink it? Here we go. Of course there's a blizzard. We've got 40 armor now, you know. Do you want the obsidian? But I'm not going to bother with that initially. Making a noise is dangerous, time consuming. I don't know what elevation we're at. I'm assuming not high enough. There is obsidian. It'd be funny if we just immediately got it, like, too hard here. I doubt it. We'll head to the highest point. I could also use the stag to AoE fight the wolves as well. Ah, structure. So there could be draugrs in there. Or skeletons. Skeletons. I hear the golem. Ooh, that is a good sign. Good sign. Have you ever talked to someone about that violent streak of yours? I don't really want to die here, sir. Did it too early. Too early, too early, too early, too early, too early, too early. Let our stamina do it, a regen do its thing. At least it's a flat area. I prefer to just... Oh shit. I prefer to just like roll and not worry about direction. Because it's just, I don't know, muscle memory. Yeah. Are we winning, would you say, right now? How do you determine if we're winning or he's winning? Sorry, I haven't even tried to heal. Ouch. I think he's winning, if I'm honest. He's like, she's cheating. She's using healing potions. I ain't got no healing potions. I'm glad this structure's here. It could be a box with some more onion seeds and some obsidian. Just letting my regen do its thing. Big golem holds a punch for a fraction longer, would you expect? It's just such bait. I know. It is, definitely. It's a bit like the battle buddy, actually. I wonder, did they model the battle buddy against this guy? Whatever it's called. Battle brother, twig. Oh my goodness. Because I jump scared him. Hello? Crystals here. Cool. 2 golems down. Okay, where did he spawn, friendos? It was like here, wasn't it? Okay, let's have a quick check for boxes. Yep. Obsidian battle axe, that's new for me. So if you want to use that to practice on your battle buddy thing. There's a wolf here. He didn't spec into jumping. Don't see another box. Okay. We'll do a little portal situation. It could be Moder on here. Big enough mountain. This is... I just gotta keep taking stuff home. Is the combat harder on the PTB? There's changes to combat. So, no, I wouldn't say harder, no. Okay, where we can put the wooden weapon? In here. Wait, can I repair it, actually? Yep. Yeah, so having used like an extended inventory, I think it just doesn't like disrupt gameplay as much, just having a bigger inventory. I don't think there's any like difficulty change. It's just like, oh, hold on a minute, let me run home, you know, constantly. So I absolutely will be extending my inventory again when this hits the live version. 100%, no question. It's just, you know, life's too short to just constantly running back and forth, you know. I reckon. Okay. I think we might be able to sleep. Yep. Getting golems do this tier attack combo. This is a tall mountain. It would be pity if there happened to be a Moder nest here. Yeah. One of the coziest things I've discovered in the mountains during the blizzard, I had up to the tower and was placing a platform and had a roof all around and noticed the blizzard stopped at the reef edge, so I had this beautiful view from the platform over the blizzard while being dry and warm from the fire behind me. That sounds lovely. I don't think I'm forgetting anything about the golem. I think I just have to practice my timing, that's all. That's all it is. I'm just rusty. It's been so long since I thought I got a golem. Like, I don't know. Long time. 8 months? Okay. Shitting hell. Not again. Haven't done that for a while. All right. So the fact the golem... Ay, ay, ay. There's another golem up there. Yes, there is. So, let me hit the ground to see if we've got... Wait, let me leave a crafting bench down. Give me that sweet, sweet message. That's the obsidian. Just going to go around in a circle around this area. I would really like it if we could get silver from here because we've got like a bit of safety. Where if he could just not know I'm here. Where did the golem spawn? So could he spawn because of that structure? I think so, right? Obsidian. I don't know, people. I've always had this work. Like, I don't know how many playthroughs, but a couple. It's the stone, is it? It's the obsidian. The fact that there's a golem above us means, I mean, there's probably one up there. Maybe here? I guess we go up to where the other golem is, take him out. But I don't remember exactly where the dude was. Not here. I don't know, people. We're gonna have to go up further up. Can I block his spawn? He's just gonna respawn here, isn't he? Come on then, fight me, you little Wally. Okay, I guess we're fighting you here. Can you fight that Drake? Alright, I'll fight you as well. Be kind, won't you? I was being greedy then. Been a spell since you played this last. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, mate, I wasn't looking. Oh, shit. So, yeah, I don't have the muscle memory. I think I was pressing, like, E and Q and stuff instead of, like, just W. I'm just going to dodge whichever direction I dodge in because it's messing me up. Because when I dodge, you know. However, get my health up, buddy. I ain't dying on this mountain. I mean, probably, but not in this fight, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Never say never. Alright. Normally I'm a parrier. Rather than a dodger. I've been doing a lot of dodging, but this like slow kind of attack that he does. Freaks me out a little bit. I'm way better just going in any direction. We're gonna get a trophy, I think, at some point. This guy. I always think this is gonna like explode and give me a trophy or something, but right, let's head up there. What is that? 3 golems? Oh, I just got very excited that we might find a mountain cave. Because there could be a mountain cave on such a big mountain. So somewhere, anywhere around here, really, we hit the ground. There's the structure, though. That might be why he spawned. Don't care about a few amber pills. Come on, give me some luck. Give me some silver. Stop it! I mean, don't stop it. Listen, you turd wallet. I ain't got no time for you. It said too hard, friendos. Yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Silver ore! Oh yeah! Okay, I'll stop. Oh yeah! Sorry, I'm very excited. Excellent! Let's get to work, friendos. Let's get to freaking work. Let's go! We win! Hi-ho, silver! Yeah! Oh, yeah! I'm very excited. Very excited. Default is dodge away unless you press a key for different... Yeah, it is, definitely. Because I'm not used to, like, pressing W whilst dodging in this game, or just generally. I have to, like... I could totally do it, but I need to practice, you know? Okay. And we're going to worry about, like, random wolves spawning in and stuff. I would say, given that this is a big mountain, where we are and all that stuff, there could be, like, all the silver that we need up here. Which is a great sign. Great start and everything. And yeah, we got to get it down to that direction, which I just, yeah, trying to see anything right now is impossible in this blizzard. I put the workbench down to try to prevent him spawning back again, but in my experience, it doesn't do anything with the golems. I don't know if anyone else has any different experience, but that's why I think it's really good that we've made the mace and that we're just leaning into like a bit of mace gameplay with the golems. Take our time, fight him on our own terms, and just take him out. If we had a harpoon, that'd be different. So with the silver, I like to dig out all around it and then just hit it like 3 times, and then it'll pop. The whole thing will pop. It's actually one of the most fun metals to harvest in the game, if such a thing exists. I'm just gonna like find out its outline first, and then we'll dig around it. You can just, you know, mine it all if you want to. You can also get a golem to smash it for you if you want to, but I don't like them. They make me nervous, these golems. I'd much rather fight a troll or a bear. I find their attacks to be much more predictable. And here he is. You see what I mean? He's going to attack my portal. Where is he? There's an egg! Ah. A Moda egg. We need a few of those. 3? Question mark? To summon Moda, who's the dragon boss. There's another structure up there. This is quite the mountain, isn't it? I would assume there are caves. He's down there. So he spawned back down there. So we might be able to get away with just doing this. We'll see, I guess. If he hears me or what. We've got 9 minutes of this potion. We have some crafting. Someone sees me. The drake. Don't annoy the golem, will you? Okay, if you could give me a trophy now, I'd really appreciate it. Nope. Alas. Could use that box if we wanted to. Okay. I don't really want to be here at night time, so I'll probably TP out. You get the wall dug, then he cannot get... You get the wall dug right, then he cannot get down. What, in here? I think he can. I think he just doesn't want to. But even, like, walls, like... they'll fall in. They just kind of fall sometimes. So, yeah, you're right that probably he might not, but heal the golem, but he could still hit the ground trying to hit me and hurt me, and then with his AoE. I think it's seen the golem now. Usually I would put my portal, like, inside here. I'd rather just have a quick way out, honestly. Shoot, yeah. I'm like, oh, it's okay, I'm in a pit. And then the wolf just falls in. I'm like, oh. I guess that was a wing and a prayer. Can't wait for the silver shower if you get it done right. Yeah, I love the silver shower. I've never said it that before. Silver explosion. Fortunately, that guy's down there. We're really lucky. He'll just leave us alone. It is a shame that pet wolves won't defend against other wolves. Otherwise, you know, if you kind of take your chances, you get yourself like a wolf army, what better creature to kind of accompany you? Okay, we got to go back now. It's already nearly night time. I need to make some more potions. We've only got 3 minutes of rested. Okie dokie. Love that. It's a lot of work, but the moment exposed into silver nuggets is so satisfying. It is, absolutely, yeah, definitely. Hopefully that works out as a good place to like take silver down. Good job we made a bunch of frost resistance. Okay, let's deal with our plants. I gotta repair things before I can see or think. Obsidian, yeah. I actually might put the where did I... Oh, I've just been using the glands, that's why I keep doing the same thing every time. Like, where did I put it? Okay, let me put it with the mountain stuff. It's a random piece of flint. Hide. Where did I put it? In a special box by itself? Yep. Organisation is the real boss of the game, isn't it? Seed onions are ready. I guess we'll use this side. Why not? I don't know if it's changed recently. I need to more of the perimeter mined out to break the connection. The vein will explode. We'll see. Yeah. So sometimes it looks like you've got it all, but you haven't. I think sometimes it's finicky. Also, the tricky thing is there's only so far down that you can dig. We go onions planted. Let's sleep, and then these turnips are probably going to be done. You can start making some turnip stew. This is where we really need a boar farm. What are you guys doing up here? Some kind of meeting going on? Wolves are like, oh, look, a new latrine getting dug out. I know, so considerate, that's it. Exactly. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, do, do. I didn't know that placing the boat... Sorry, people were talking about this on YouTube earlier. I didn't know that placing the boats... you just press shift and you could place it on land. That's kind of cool. Just have like a boat memorial. Museum or something. Okay, we've got plenty of frosty stuff. Hopefully the freaking golem doesn't respawn up there. I think we're good. Oh yeah, turnips. Are they ready? Nope. Alright, I'm good with that because I got stuff to do. Is it a mod that shows the number of seeds when planting? Yes. That is as you crafty boxes. Yep. Oh, there's an egg right next to us. Because I don't want to, like, aggro anybody. So very sneaky. We'll take the egg home as well. There could be another golem near here, I guess. Go. Sweet. One down there. Can I carry another? Should we put it in the box? You can't teleport those, but we're going to be sailing these home anyway. Hope there isn't a... I don't want to aggro another golem. I think it's only 3, isn't it? That we need. These are very cool mead hall built with a longboat under the ceiling. Ooh. Of the dining tables. People are so creative, honestly. Very impressive. Right. I brought my cultivator with me by mistake. Let's get to digging. I don't want this like dirt on top of it to mess us up, really. Earth. We say earth here. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, the wolves nearby. I actually don't mind fighting a single wolf in a pit like this, as long as I'm rested and whatnot. But like 2 wolves on a slope, ugh, not great. Might have a good silver explosion on our hands here. Plenty of space underneath it. Yeah, I think that's as low as we can get that. It should be fine. Does anybody not dig out the silver, I wonder? Anybody just go, I just like to mine it out? I wonder. I guess if you didn't know that you could pop it, you could also do the same thing with copper, but it's a bit more difficult. I guess if you didn't know, I wouldn't have known if I wasn't streaming. People told me, hey, did you know you could do this? That looks like it might work. Sometimes that tree or something can affect it. Something nearby. We'll get the tree. Okay, well, if anything's going to affect us, it's going to be this bit here that can't go down any further. I'm pretty sure we've got a good one here now. Let's give it a go. I need enough wood for a box. Like, close by, basically. You ready? Hold on to your butts. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, 3. Listen! I'm busy! Too hard. Yeah, no crap. Sacrilegious to not pop the silver. Yeah, pause jump. Yeah, use a mod where I hit one spot. Yeah, that's a good idea. Honestly, I have thought about those before. Totally understandable. Please work. If it works, this is the last hit. Hey, silver ore. Love it. Okay. The drama. Okay. Now, I've had my boxes and my silver disappear, so be careful if you leave stuff here. The drakes will mess your life up because they'll break the box. They're absolute most annoying things in the whole game. They do a fair bit of damage to me. Oops. Can you get back here, please? Thank you. Trophy, please. No. Damn it. Worth a go. It's like sitting next to a friend or a sibling and being like, blink your eyes. Yeah. Breathe in, breathe out. Just like annoying them. I'm like, trophy. No. Okay. Just trying to annoy the mountain. Right, we got basically 3 stacks of silver from that node. So we gotta like do some defendoing here. Bit of wood. Let me mark it. Some tree. Yeah, I mean, absolutely it was worth making the mace. I hate using metal at all. I just begrudge it. I'm like, ugh. But yeah, making the mace just to deal with that golem, I think was the right choice. Without a harpoon. With a harpoon, just dig a pit. Pull him in with the harpoon. And then leave him there. And then you don't have to worry about respawns. Let's mark this as 2 eggs. So, I definitely want to leave the workbench here in hopes that we'll block off any further spawns. But I want my crafting bench, my portal. Let me get a bit more wood. Oh, I got wood. I got wood, got a portal. Yes, it wouldn't be a bad idea to leave like a bunch of portals around. Just putting that out there. Otherwise, our nearest portal... We don't have a portal at the boat, do we? So if we die, we're sailing. Let's check around, see if there's any more. I mean, obviously this is going to be too hard because it's obsidian. Like using pickaxes on golems, so do I, but I only like to do it once I get some heavy armor. Because otherwise, I find it too risky, it's slow. Normally I wouldn't make a mace and I would just fight him with a pick, but... Just go... Can you... It's failing to get that. Just kind of looking around, really. I guess if we see a golem, we're definitely going to, like, hit the ground. There could be another ore node, like, right next to this. Okay. I think I'm going to put a portal here. I guess we'll take the opportunity to... We'll just leave it here, just in case. Let's take home what we can. What time we found 3 nodes all connected to each other? Yeah, you never know. That's it. Yippers. I'm popping when I play. Hitting the node 3 times summons the Drake, yeah. Drake's like, wait, you're trying to have fun here. We just rain on your parade. Obsidian, 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 obsidian. Well, friendos, I think we're going to leave it here for today. I think while the going is good. We managed to find some silver, which I'm very excited about. I'm sure there's going to be more on that mountain. There's going to be so much good stuff. We might find a mode of egg visit. I'd be very surprised if we don't, because it's such a big mountain. I'm going to stop and like rest and stuff and eat some dinner and whatnot, because we've been going for like 5.5 hours pretty much. Yes, no streams on Sunday, but I'll be back on Monday to continue this and hopefully get some silver home so we can make our silver gear. And then we'll kind of continue looking for bone mass, basically. We'll kind of go back to the swamps looking for bone mass. And if we need a bit more iron, we'll get a bit more iron and that kind of thing. But we'll do it kind of armoured up. Right, well, thank you everybody so much for all the support on the stream this week. It's been so much fun. And yes, make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I'm on Twitter, TikTok and Blue Sky. If you want to join the Discord, you can do so too. Here are all the socials. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful Sunday and I'll see you Monday.